Welcome to Sleepy Quinary Mathematics 2. Base 5 numbers system using digits 0 to 4. Let's begin sleeping to Quinary Mathematics. Quinary 0 minus 12 equals negative 12. Quinary 11 plus 12 equals 23. Quinary 0 minus 14 equals negative 14. Quinary 11 minus 0 equals 11. Quinary 3 not or 13 equals 4. Quinary 3 exclusive or 3 equals 0. Quinary 201 exclusive or 4 equals 210. Quinary 1 modded by 241 equals 1. Quinary 134 or 324 equals 1000. Quinary 112 not or 140 equals 33. Quinary 312 divided by 343 equals 0.404. Quinary 332 multiplied with 242 equals 202,444. Quinary 41 divided by 2 equals 20.222. Quinary 43 minus 121 equals negative 23. Quinary 30 divided by 132 equals 0.134. Quinary 220 multiplied with 124 equals 33,330. Quinary 213 modded by 231 equals 213. Quinary 312 modded by 143 equals 114. Quinary 303 modded by 142 equals 111. Quinary 310 multiplied with 222 equals 124,320. Quinary 243 divided by 123 equals 1.430. Quinary 32 multiplied with 132 equals 10,324. Quinary 210 minus 213 equals negative 3. Quinary 121 or 314 equals 431. Quinary 121 not or 332 equals 3. Quinary 322 or 133 equals 1002. Quinary 4 minus 123 equals negative 114. Quinary 304 minus 32 equals 222. Quinary 3024 not or 2243 equals 211. Quinary 301 exclusive or 3010 equals 2204. Quinary 3121 modded by 11441 equals 3121. Quinary 11,003 and 4,214 equals 4,140. Quinary 2022 divided by 2124 equals 0.423. Quinary 10,430 modded by 3,311 equals 2114. Quinary 11 minus 12,003 equals negative 11442. Quinary 2022 modded by 1,214 equals 303. Quinary 12,133 minus 11,422 equals 211. Quinary 10,234 minus 11,040 equals negative 301. Quinary 4,410 minus 10,033 equals negative 123. Quinary 10,421 multiplied with 1,442 equals 21,304,132. Quinary 10,411 divided by 3,404 equals 1.230. Quinary 2443 divided by 1,413 equals 1.300. Quinary 1,423 multiplied with 12440 equals 30,034,220. Quinary 12,130 multiplied with 403 equals 11,003,440. Quinary 410 plus 1,402 equals 2312. Quinary 4,433 modded by 2301 equals 2132. Quinary 2300 plus 3,221 equals 11,021. Quinary 11,204 modded by 1,432 equals 303. Quinary 212 minus 1,434 equals negative 1,222. Quinary 2112 multiplied with 2421 equals 11,224,202. Quinary 2231 minus 443 equals 1,233. Quinary 1,213 divided by 4,102 equals 0.133. Quinary 11,202 plus 2410 equals 14,112. Quinary 1,233 modded by 11431 equals 1,233. Quinary 1,444 multiplied with 11203 equals 22,344,242. Quinary 2144 modded by 3,022 equals 2144. Quinary 12,132 not and with 12223 equals 1,002. Quinary 3,222 modded by 12121 equals 3,222. Quinary 12,442. Not or 10301. Equals to. Quinary 1401. Plus 4030. Equals 10,431. Quinary 433. And 1232. Equals 224. Quinary 11,342. Multiplied with 10143. Equals 121,220,111. Quinary 4024. Exclusive or 12121. Equals 3042. Quinary 10,020. Not and with 1,210. Equals 12,400. Quinary 3,321. Plus 12,341. Equals 21,212. Quinary 11,213. Divided by 103. Equals 103.412. Quinary 10,423. Multiplied with 322. Equals 4,023,311. Quinary 2202. Or 2201. Equals 2203. Quinary 11,100. Exclusive or 112. Equals 11,212. Quinary 34,343. Multiplied with 131442. Equals 11,310,211,311. Quinary 104,243. And 12,210. Equals 4,141. Quinary 134,013. Modded by 241332. Equals 134,013. Quinary 132,310. Modded by 204434. Equals 132,310. Quinary 304,433. Plus 3,424. Equals 313,412. Quinary 300,342. Not or 302300. Equals 203,213. Quinary 141,413. Plus 242,334. Equals 434,302. Quinary 131,340. Not and with 122,214. Equals 112,102. Quinary 140,114. Not or 131234. Equals 34,333. Quinary 3,122. Multiplied with 133320. Equals 1,033,441,040. Quinary 140,133. Minus 303,010. Equals negative 112,322. Quinary 220,113. Plus 201,332. Equals 422,000. Quinary 203. Divided by 303404. Equals 0.000. Quinary 234,000. Modded by 100213. Equals 33,014. Quinary 134,342. Modded by 213440. equals 134,342. Quinary 142,211. Multiplied with 120141. Equals 23,203,032,301. Quinary 300,423. Minus 21,012. Equals 224,411. Quinary 130,301. Plus 303,300. Equals 434,101. Quinary 33,322. Multiplied with 10112. Equals 343,113,114. Quinary 132,323. Multiplied with 144,142. Equals 31,413,234,021. Quinary 3. Divided by 120233. Equals 0.000. Quinary 22,223. Plus 10,431. Equals 33,204. Quinary 120,024. Multiplied with 241,234. Equals 40,022,131,331. Quinary 13,333. Plus 242,120. Equals 311,003. Quinary 243,223. Divided by 112,004. Equals 2.121. Quinary 32,000. Plus 12,111. Equals 44,111. Quinary 202,423. Plus 41,344. Equals 244,322. Quinary 220,421. Divided by 33144. Equals 3.123. Quinary 103,124. Minus 124,043. Equals negative 20414. Quinary 142,133. Minus 201,432. Equals negative 4,244. Quinary 103,111. Minus 201,031. Equals negative 42420. Quinary 243,244. Multiplied with 231,432. Equals 124,200,434,113. Quinary 132,422. Plus 302,430. Equals 440,402. Quinary 230,423. Multiplied with 40244. Equals 20,412,021,422. Quinary 43,240. Divided by 42210. Equals 1.011. Quinary 243,112. Multiplied with 34141. Equals 21,133,402,342. Quinary 212,240. Multiplied with 233,243. Equals 111,242,321,420. Quinary 231,133. Minus 244,422. Equals negative 13234. Quinary 122,304 plus 140,434 equals 313,243. Quinary 220,100 modded by 4,122 equals 12. Quinary 44,023 multiplied with 24034 equals 2,331,024,442. Quinary 241,433 minus 42,303 equals 144,130. Quinary 34,314 minus 40,422 equals negative 1,103. Quinary 224,304 divided by 1,00013 equals 2.242. Quinary 43,041 minus 44,240 equals negative 1,144. Quinary 212,023 modded by 14002 equals 3001. Quinary 104,434 minus 123,312 equals negative 13323. Quinary 301,443 multiplied with 213,442 equals 121,130,101,011. Quinary 243,034 divided by 120,243 equals 2.011. Quinary 21,423 modded by 1,224 equals 1,130. Quinary 214,430 modded by 201,213 equals 13,212. Quinary 130,010 multiplied with 221,012 equals 34,234,320,120. Quinary 103,311 not and with 303224 equals 442,100. Quinary 120,144 not or 42100 equals 13,211. Quinary 130,143 not and with 42322 equals 214,112. Quinary 23,043 not or 20434 equals 1,014. Quinary 133,204 and 211,044 equals 120,100. Quinary 233,310 plus 141,042 equals 424,402. Quinary 4,101 and 142,301 equals 4,101. Quinary 230,134 exclusive or 302131 equals 434,031. Quinary 14,312 multiplied with 300123 equals 10,402,031,431. Quinary 212,412 minus 42,122 equals 120,240. Quinary 301,013 divided by 221432 equals 1.103. Quinary 12,343 or 143,402 equals 143,421. Quinary 300,014 multiplied with 203,232 equals 112,034,011,403. Quinary 140,224 minus 230,431 equals negative 40202. Quinary 302,240 and 34,230 equals 3,032. Quinary 134,412 multiplied with 120,320 equals 22,400,212,340. Quinary 204,441 not or 130442 equals 2141. Quinary 2202 not or 201434 equals 23,130. Quinary 222,220 and 41,402 equals 41,230. Quinary 14,441 minus 101,102 equals negative 31111. Quinary 131,440 minus 210,233 equals negative 23243. Quinary 340,033 and 2,113,302 equals 41,201. Quinary 3,443,312 not or 310441 equals 31,201. Quinary 10,222,041 exclusive or 30,303,000 equals 13,033,111. Quinary 224,002 minus 10,311,403 equals negative 100,324,001. Quinary 43,121 modded by 3341,033 equals 43,121. Quinary 4,321,302 plus 4,204,324 equals 14,031,131. Quinary 133,033 plus 10,404,113 equals 11,042,201. Quinary 3,231,230 and 1,143,431 equals 1,143,021. Quinary 11,012,003 and 11,111,044 equals 11,010,441. Quinary 10,411,333 minus 400,414 equals 10,010,414. Quinary 311,041 multiplied with 3421441 equals 2231101102131. Quinary 1,210,401 plus 1,232,312 equals 2,443,213. Quinary 10,411,430. Modded by 4303140. Equals 1,103,240. Quinary 2,001,420. Not and with 33133330. Equals 2,322,433. Quinary 1,001,202. Plus 1,432,212. Equals 2,433,414. Quinary 3,022,240. Divided by 101,14403. Equals 0.243. Quinary 1,421,440. Plus 3,033,434. Equals 10,010,424. Quinary 1,414,131. Plus 4,410,412. Equals 11,330,043. Quinary 10,142,134. Exclusive or 11120,210. Equals 424,110. Quinary 2,333,012. Divided by 110,002. Equals 21.203. Quinary 1,422,030. Not and with 104343001. Equals 11,334,344. Quinary 2,040,242. Modded by 3324,203. Equals 2,040,242. Quinary 4,421,421. Divided by 223411. Equals 14.242. Quinary 2,440,012. Multiplied with 14231. Equals 103,100,421,322. Quinary 10,140,404. Divided by 10144,024. Equals 0.444. Quinary 3,441,340. Divided by 11013,020. Equals 0.311. Quinary 4,413,341. Minus 4,433,203. Equals negative 14312. Quinary 2,404,001. Multiplied with 1004414. Equals 2432400330414. Quinary 211. Multiplied with 2124,342. Equals 1,004,402,212. Quinary 2,421,104. Plus 303,214. Equals 3,224,323. Quinary 3,031,142. Minus 4,021,404. Equals negative 440212. Quinary 1,432,213. Plus 11,032,312. Equals 13,020,030. Quinary 2,312,300. Divided by 4442313. Equals 0.231. Quinary 2,432,411. Plus 22,033. Equals 3,004,444. Quinary 11,014,434. Minus 2,212,131. Equals 3,302,303. Quinary 3,323,142. Minus 10,443,143. Equals negative 2120001. Quinary 10,001,104. Minus 4,221,300. Equals 224,304. Quinary 3,324,314. Divided by 2224324. Equals 1.214. Quinary 10,242,122. Minus 1,304,010. Equals 3,433,112. Quinary 10,200,022. Multiplied with 23434. Equals 300,133,432,203. Quinary 4,112,113. Divided by 1431134. Equals 2.100. Quinary 11,142,442. Plus 10,003,430. Equals 21,201,422. Quinary 12,422. Minus 222,232. Equals negative 204,310. Quinary 110,324. Multiplied with 203,003. Equals 23,003,214,032. Quinary 124,343. Divided by 4044204. Equals 0.014. Quinary 10,311,213. Minus 10,033,404. Equals 222,304. Quinary 3,012,002. Plus 1,233,102. Equals 4,300,104. Quinary 11,102,204. Divided by 1410030. Equals 3.142. Quinary 4,130,330. Minus 4,144,212. Equals negative 13332. Quinary 10,423,222. Minus 10,024,023. Equals 344,144. Quinary 4,140,130. Divided by 1021102. Equals 0.400. Quinary 43,330. Divided by 4302320. Equals 0.010. Quinary 4,043,111. Minus 1,113,210. Equals 2,424,401. Quinary 2,041,332. Divided by 1112142. Equals 0.133. Quinary 4,221,202. Divided by 1030233. Equals 0.344. Quinary 10,221,404. Modded by 104421. Equals 104,122. Quinary 42,343. Modded by 111022240. Equals 42,343. Quinary 130,320. Multiplied with 33040001. Equals 10423340100320. Quinary 321,241. Multiplied with 10140330. Equals 33242224211030. Quinary 3,043,400. Divided by 11002430. Equals 0.231. Quinary 10,322,423. Multiplied with 220003. Equals 2332131133324. Quinary 10,131,120. Plus 3,013,240. Equals 13,144,410. Quinary 313,442. Plus 2,003,044. Equals 2,322,041. Quinary 11,044. Divided by 40432234. Equals 1.204. Quinary 2,304,333. Minus 1,421,303. Equals 333,030. Quinary 402,211. Modded by 2140102. Equals 402,211. Quinary 404,232. Minus 200,311. Equals 203,421. Quinary 4,344,404. Divided by 2441130. Equals 1.301. Quinary 10,410,043. Modded by 11004314. Equals 10,410,043. Quinary 2,410,113. Divided by 1110122. Equals 0.211. Quinary 2,221,313. Divided by 4414231. Equals 0.223. Quinary 440,144. Multiplied with 22241. Equals 22,023,020,404. Quinary 2,342,232. Modded by 10433224. Equals 2,342,232. Quinary 303,332. Plus 4,430,043. Equals 10,233,430. Quinary 3,232,204. Minus 10,234,244. Equals negative 2002040. Quinary 3,142,112. Minus 10,143,343. Equals negative 2001231. Quinary 4,101,103. Minus 3,432,400. Equals 113,203. Quinary 3,310,022. Modded by 11213331. Equals 1,011,310. Quinary 3,013,230. modded by 104204112 equals 3,013,230. Quinary 2,344,441 minus 3,212,214 equals negative 312223. Quinary 3,240,013 divided by 4223123 equals 0.343. Quinary 2,141,320 plus 212,334 equals 2,404,204. Quinary 330,011 divided by 100211010 equals 0.032. Quinary 11,113,424 divided by 3442411 equals 1.241. Quinary 2,331,041 not or 1424130 equals 33,321. Quinary 10,243,111 divided by 22441 equals 203.410. Quinary 3,211,102 plus 4,404,114 equals 13,120,221. Quinary 1,134,011 divided by 4431021 equals 0.114. Quinary 1,200,410 plus 4,140,113 equals 10,341,023. Quinary 4,402,332 and 3,002,204 equals 231,031. Quinary 4,220,201 not and with 3144422 equals 13,141,113. Quinary 3,310,312 plus 10,412,420 equals 14,223,232. Quinary 1,402,111 minus 3,120,243 equals negative 1213132. Quinary 2,321,011 divided by 1410344 equals 1.212. Quinary 4,001,343 divided by 34433 equals 100.034. Quinary 4,343,123 or 220,330 equals 10,100,233. Quinary 3,303,322 and 201,222 equals 201,100. Quinary 4,434,421 minus 3,140,403 equals 1,244,013. Quinary 11,124,424 exclusive or 10221204 equals 3,143,040. Quinary 10,400,312 modded by 342401 equals 131,000. Quinary 4,440,113 exclusive or 20442222 equals 11,440,012. Quinary 2,322,423. Modded by 3034340. Equals 2,322,423. Quinary 2,142,134. And 3,433,310. Equals 2,141,441. Quinary 3,114,041. Plus 4,111,101. Equals 12,230,142. Quinary 3,013,322. Minus 3,344,041. Equals negative 330214. Quinary 4,433,312. Not or 3213143. Equals 343. Quinary 114,012. Exclusive or 111200311. Equals 11,002,030. Quinary 10,002,014. Or 321,020. Equals 10,033,230. Quinary 2,312,443. Divided by 100333021. Equals 0.224. Quinary 2,111,143. Modded by 3413403. Equals 2,111,143. Quinary 3,241,211. Plus 4,112,131. Equals 12,403,342. Quinary 104,312. And 2,044,030. Equals 13,423. Quinary 2,442,100. Plus 142,344. Equals 3,134,444. Quinary 3,332. Exclusive or 1441400. Equals 3,200,422. Quinary 2,434,234. And 232,311. Equals 230,232. Quinary 10,233,130. Not or 114242. Equals 2,341,112. Quinary 3,210,121. Minus 2,020,042. Equals 1,140,024. Quinary 2,011,412. Plus 3,034,103. Equals 10,101,020. Quinary 11. Or 10. Equals 12. Not in with 13. Equals 30. Quinary 10. Not in with 10. Equals 2. Modded by 4. Equals 2. Quinary 13. Plus 0. Equals 13. Plus 11. Equals 24. Quinary 14. Minus 4. Equals 10. To the power of 10. Equals 100,000. Quinary 4. Or 14. Equals 23. And 11. Equals 4. Quinary 10 minus 11 equals negative 1. Modded by 0 equals negative 1. Quinary 1 or 12 equals 12 plus 10 equals 22. Quinary 3 modded by 0 equals 3 to the power of 3 equals 102. Quinary 13 multiplied with 2 equals 31. Exclusive or 2 equals 33. Quinary 14 divided by 0 equals 14. And 0 equals 0. Quinary 14 plus 10 equals 24 to the power of 11 equals 3,411,421,121. Quinary 12 not or 12 equals 0 to the power of 11 equals 0. Quinary 0 plus 12 equals 12 or 13 equals 30. Quinary 0 multiplied with 1 equals 0. Multiplied with 2 equals 0. Quinary 14 exclusive or 12 equals 24. Modded by 2 equals 0. Quinary 12 plus 2 equals 14. Multiplied with 10 equals 140. Quinary 13 modded by 10 equals 3. Exclusive or 0 equals 3. Quinary 10 multiplied with 4 equals 40. Not and with 0 equals 111. Quinary 12 multiplied with 1 equals 12. Divided by 10 equals 1.144. Quinary 11 modded by 2 equals 0. Multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 12 plus 3 equals 20. Not and with 11 equals 23. Quinary 14 minus 4 equals 10 or 10 equals 10. Quinary 10 minus 14 equals negative 4. Not and with 12 equals 3. Quinary 12 to the power of 14 equals 40,312,303,412. Or 3 equals 40,312,303,412. Quinary 12 to the power of 3 equals 2333. Not and with 12 equals 4004. Quinary 12 minus 0 equals 12. Divided by 11 equals 1.040. Quinary 14 or 2 equals 21. Not or 0 equals 4. Quinary 12 exclusive or 1 equals 11 and 14 equals 0. Quinary 1 multiplied with 13 equals 13 to the power of 10 equals 2,022,033. Quinary 11 plus 2 equals 13 multiplied with 13 equals 224. Quinary 1 multiplied with 4 equals 4. Not or 12 equals 0. Quinary 2 not and with 14 equals 30 and 3 equals 3. Quinary 0 and 14 equals 0. Not and with 13 equals 30. Quinary 14 modded by 0 equals 14 minus 11 equals 3. Quinary 14 not or 14 equals 11 minus 12 equals negative 1. Quinary 4 plus 1 equals 10 and 4 equals 4. Quinary 13 not or 10 equals 2 multiplied with 11 equals 22. Quinary 12 not and with 11 equals 1 minus 14 equals negative 13. Quinary 4 minus 14 equals negative 10 multiplied with 3 equals negative 30. Quinary 13 minus 13 equals 0 divided by 11 equals 0. Quinary 1 divided by 3 equals 0.131 plus 0 equals 0.131. Quinary 12 divided by 2 equals 3.222 plus 10 equals 13.222. Quinary 2 divided by 1 equals 2 divided by 10 equals 0.200. Quinary 0 multiplied with 11 equals 0 plus 3 equals 3. Quinary 3 divided by 1 equals 3 plus 2 equals 10. Quinary 13 plus 3 equals 21 minus 13 equals 3. Quinary 0 multiplied with 12 equals 0 plus 12 equals 12. Quinary 1 multiplied with 13 equals 13 plus 2 equals 20. Quinary 0 minus 2 equals negative 2 divided by 11 equals negative 0.131. Quinary 12 minus 10 equals 2 multiplied with 1 equals 2. Quinary 14 multiplied with 10 equals 140 plus 1 equals 141. Quinary 12 multiplied with 13 equals 211 plus 4 equals 220. Quinary 10 minus 12 equals negative 2 plus 3 equals 1. Quinary 13 divided by 2 equals 4. Divided by 3 equals 1.131. Quinary 1 plus 10 equals 11 plus 11 equals 22. Quinary 14 minus 11 equals 3 divided by 1 equals 3. Quinary 3 minus 11 equals negative 3 minus 2 equals negative 10. Quinary 12 plus 0 equals 12 divided by 1 equals 12. Quinary 14 minus 14 equals 0 plus 12 equals 12. Quinary 12 divided by 11 equals 1.040 minus 14 equals negative 12.404. Quinary 14 divided by 0 equals 14 multiplied with 4 equals 121. Quinary 0 divided by 13 equals 0 plus 2 equals 2. Quinary 11 divided by 10 equals 1.100 multiplied with 2 equals 2.200. Quinary 12 plus 13 equals 30 minus 1 equals 24. Quinary 13 plus 2 equals 20 divided by 11 equals 1.313. Quinary 4 minus 10 equals negative 1 plus 11 equals 10. Quinary 10 minus 13 equals negative 3 plus 4 equals 1. Quinary 0 minus 0 equals 0 divided by 1 equals 0. Quinary 4 divided by 14 equals 0.210 minus 2 equals negative 1.234. Quinary 10 multiplied with 0 equals 0 plus 11 equals 11. Quinary 4 multiplied with 3 equals 22 divided by 4 equals 3. Quinary 2 multiplied with 2 equals 4 minus 3 equals 1. Quinary 3 plus 10 equals 13 minus 13 equals 0. Quinary 3 divided by 10 equals 0.300 minus 4 equals negative 3.200. Quinary 13 minus 3 equals 10 multiplied with 2 equals 20. Quinary 14 plus 12 equals 31 plus 12 equals 43. Quinary 2 multiplied with 3 equals 11 minus 3 equals 3. Quinary 12 plus 1 equals 13 minus 14 equals negative 1. Quinary 12 plus 13 equals 30 plus 4 equals 34. Quinary 4 divided by 11 equals 0.313 divided by 4 equals 0.040. Quinary 10 divided by 10 equals 1 modded by 13 equals 1. Quinary 0 modded by 14 equals 0 plus 2 equals 2. Quinary 3 to the power of 4 equals 311 modded by 14 equals 0. Quinary 13 to the power of 2 equals 224 plus 3 equals 232. Quinary 11 modded by 11 equals 0 plus 1 equals 1. Quinary 0 modded by 13 equals 0 modded by 14 equals 0. Quinary 4 minus 14 equals negative 10 multiplied with 10 equals negative 100. Quinary 0 modded by 10 equals 0 plus 12 equals 12. Quinary 3 minus 12 equals negative 4 plus 14 equals 10. Quinary 12 divided by 13 equals 0.414 divided by 1 equals 0.414. Quinary 4 plus 2 equals 11 plus 12 equals 23. Quinary 1 multiplied with 0 equals 0 plus 12 equals 12. Quinary 12 plus 11 equals 23 plus 2 equals 30. Quinary 10 minus 2 equals 3 minus 13 equals negative 10. Quinary 4 to the power of 10 equals 13,044 minus 1 equals 13,043. Quinary 0 divided by 3 equals 0 modded by 13 equals 0. Quinary 14 plus 3 equals 22 multiplied with 10 equals 220. Quinary 12 plus 12 equals 24 modded by 10 equals 4. Quinary 4 minus 4 equals 0 divided by 12 equals 0. Quinary 13 divided by 4 equals 2 to the power of 13 equals 2011. Quinary 10 modded by 11 equals 10 multiplied with 11 equals 110. Quinary 13 divided by 14 equals 0.421 divided by 4 equals 0.102. Quinary 2 modded by 3 equals 2 minus 3 equals negative 1. Quinary 3 to the power of 1 equals 3 minus 4 equals negative 1. Quinary 13 modded by 11 equals 2 divided by 2 equals 1. Quinary 13 minus 4 equals 4 minus 0 equals 4. Quinary 0 plus 2 equals 2 modded by 0 equals 2. Quinary 2 multiplied with 13 equals 31 multiplied with 11 equals 341. Quinary 0 minus 1 equals negative 1 modded by 1 equals 0. Quinary 4 minus 10 equals negative 1 multiplied with 14 equals negative 14. Quinary 0 to the power of 1 equals 0 minus 10 equals negative 10. Quinary 0 modded by 1 equals 0 plus 10 equals 10. Quinary 14 modded by 3 equals 0 divided by 13 equals 0. Quinary 10 plus 11 equals 21 divided by 3 equals 3.313. Quinary 2 to the power of 2 equals 4 divided by 3 equals 1.131. Quinary 13 to the power of 13 equals 13,243,332,331 multiplied with n equals 132,433,323,310. Quinary 2 to the power of 13 equals 2011 divided by 13 equals 112. Quinary 11 modded by 0 equals 11 to the power of 1 equals 11. Quinary 3 minus 14 equals negative 11 multiplied with 12 equals negative 132. Quinary 11 minus 3 equals 3 divided by 2 equals 1.222. Quinary 2 to the power of 12 equals 1003 modded by 4 equals 0. Quinary 0 minus 13 equals negative 13 plus 13 equals 0. Quinary 0 minus 10 equals negative 10 multiplied with 4 equals negative 40. Quinary 10 modded by 11 equals 10 multiplied with 13 equals 130. Quinary 13 modded by 11 equals 2 modded by 3 equals 2. Quinary 3 to the power of 13 equals 202,221 modded by 3 equals 0. Quinary 0 not or 14 equals 11 plus 11 equals 22. Quinary 2 plus 2 equals 4 and 3 equals 0. Quinary 14 multiplied with n equals 140 multiplied with 4 equals 1210. Quinary 3 minus 13 equals negative 10 not or 2 equals 0. Quinary 1 and 4 equals 0 multiplied with 14 equals 0. Quinary 11 and 1 equals 0 not and with 4 equals 12. Quinary 10 divided by 3 equals 1.313 exclusive or 11 equals 12.313. Quinary 13 multiplied with 3 equals 44 plus 10 equals 104. Quinary 12 divided by 12 equals 1 not and with 12 equals 11. Quinary 13 exclusive or 4 equals 22 not and with n equals 21. Quinary 4 minus 11 equals negative 2 divided by 2 equals negative 1. Quinary 0 multiplied with 11 equals 0 not and with 4 equals 12. Quinary 11 not and with 14 equals 30 or 0 equals 30. Quinary 2 and 2 equals 2 exclusive or 10 equals 12. Quinary 12 to the power of 11 equals 12,231,044 and 3 equals 1. Quinary 4 modded by 14 equals 4 plus 0 equals 4. Quinary 3 or 14 equals 21 exclusive or 3 equals 13. Quinary 1 to the power of 13 equals 1 exclusive or 0 equals 1. Quinary 4 not and with 0 equals 12 multiplied with 13 equals 211. Quinary 4 and 4 equals 4 exclusive or 0 equals 4. Quinary 3 or 3 equals 3 to the power of 0 equals 1. Quinary 11 exclusive or 4 equals 2 or 1 equals 3. Quinary 10 plus 2 equals 12 modded by 4 equals 3. Quinary 0. Not in with 12. Equals 12. Not in with 14. Equals 24. Quinary 4. And 3. Equals 0. Not in with 13. Equals 30. Quinary 14. Multiplied with 14. Equals 311. Modded by 12. Equals 4. Quinary 12. Plus 3. Equals 20. Minus 2. Equals 13. Quinary 3. Multiplied with 3. Equals 14. Not or 4. Equals 2. Quinary 10. Divided by 10. Equals 1. And 3. Equals 1. Quinary 14. Exclusive or 4. Equals 23. Multiplied with 4. Equals 202. Quinary 4. Or 4. Equals 4. Or 12. Equals 12. Quinary 2. Or 11. Equals 11. Plus 3. Equals 14. Quinary 12. Modded by 3. Equals 1. Or 14. Equals 14. Quinary 13. And 2. Equals 0. Or 2. Equals 2. Quinary 1. And 10. Equals 1. Or 1. Equals 1. Quinary 4. Not in with 11. Equals 3. Plus 0. Equals 3. Quinary 14. And 2. Equals 0. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. Quinary 12. To the power of 14. Equals 40,312,303,412. Exclusive or 10. Equals 40,312,303,402. Quinary 13. Minus 10. Equals 3. Or 3. Equals 3. Quinary 10. And 11. Equals 4. And 10. Equals 4. Quinary 12. Or 12. Equals 12. Or 11. Equals 12. Quinary 12. Divided by 13. Equals 0.414. Or 10. Equals 10.414. Quinary 12. Or 10. Equals 12. And 0. Equals 0. Quinary 13. Plus 3. Equals 21. Exclusive or 12. Equals 22. Quinary 4. Exclusive or 1. Equals 10. Modded by 14. Equals 10. Quinary 11. Minus 4. Equals 2. Minus 12. Equals negative 10. Quinary 4. Divided by 1. Equals 4. Or 1. Equals 10. Quinary 4. Modded by 3. Equals 1. Not or 11. Equals 0. Quinary 12. Divided by 0. Equals 12. To the power of 10. Equals 1,014,212. Quinary 13. Divided by 1. Equals 13. To the power of 0. Equals 1. Quinary 221. Multiplied with 310. Equals 124,010. Minus 2. Equals 124,003. Quinary 2. Multiplied with 30. Equals 110. Exclusive or 331. Equals 234. Quinary 43. Minus 43. Equals 0. Minus 210. Equals negative 210. Quinary 132. Not or 33. Equals 10. Exclusive or 324. Equals 332. Quinary 124. Not or 12. Equals 44. Minus 343. Equals negative 244. Quinary 243. Plus 332. Equals 1130. Or 23. Equals 1143. Quinary 42. Or 42. Equals 42. Not or 210. Equals 13. Quinary 122. To the power of 2. Equals 20,434. Multiplied with 320. Equals 12,210,430. Quinary 131. Not and with 104. Equals 204. Plus 22. Equals 231. Quinary 132. Multiplied with n. Equals 1,320. Minus 42. Equals 1,223. Quinary 331. Divided by 212. Equals 1.244. Not and with 330. Equals 1,002.444. Quinary 140. Exclusive or 230. Equals 413. Plus 144. Equals 1,112. Quinary 220. Not and with 131. Equals 43. Exclusive or 2. Equals 41. Quinary 212. Modded by 204. Equals 3. Not or 33. Equals 22. Quinary 122. Plus 44. Equals 221. Plus 322. Equals 1043. Quinary 123. Minus 30. Equals 43. Modded by 322. Equals 43. Quinary 21. Exclusive or 201. Equals 211. Modded by 321. Equals 211. Quinary 30. And 211. Equals 13. Exclusive or 31. Equals 44. Quinary 321 multiplied with 34 equals 23,014 minus 124 equals 22,340. Quinary 114 plus 234 equals 403 multiplied with 210 equals 140,130. Quinary 140 not in with 311 equals 1001 and 223 equals 222. Quinary 244 modded by 300 equals 244 modded by 131 equals 113. Quinary 303 or 142 equals 421 divided by 321 equals 1.121. Quinary 11 not in with 20 equals 23 or 12 equals 30. Quinary 133 and 110 equals 20 exclusive or 234 equals 304. Quinary 102 exclusive or 204 equals 140 not or 43 equals 0. Quinary 114 multiplied with 122 equals 20,013 plus 12 equals 20,030. Quinary 131 multiplied with 144 equals 31,014 divided by 40 equals 400.211. Quinary 1 modded by 132 equals 1 not or 143 equals 24. Quinary 342 divided by 330 equals 1.014 not or 123 equals 44.430. Quinary 302 plus 241 equals 1043 and 242 equals 0. Quinary 323 exclusive or 24 equals 321 not or 244 equals 113. Quinary 142 not or 114 equals 31 not and with 332 equals 421. Quinary 212 and 320 equals 32 multiplied with 3 equals 201. Quinary 131 minus 0 equals 131 exclusive or 12 equals 141. Quinary 242 divided by 310 equals 0.422 plus 343 equals 343.422. Quinary 323 exclusive or 120 equals 443 and 141 equals 132. Quinary 2 not and with 140 equals 223 plus 332 equals 1110. Quinary 33 plus 312 equals 400 multiplied with 200 equals 130,000. Quinary 331 exclusive or 32 equals 244 multiplied with 1 equals 244. Quinary 4 exclusive or 101 equals 110. Modded by 33 equals 22. Quinary 321 exclusive or 13 equals 334. And 34 equals 33. Quinary 131 exclusive or 114 equals 21. Or 24 equals 30. Quinary 141 not and with 143 equals 111. Multiplied with 111 equals 12,321. Quinary 41 or 240 equals 322. And 12 equals 12. Quinary 24 exclusive or 34 equals 104. Or 123 equals 223. Quinary 230 divided by 13 equals 13.030. Not or 240 equals 144.333. Quinary 43 not and with 30 equals 44 divided by 23 equals 1.410. Quinary 341 not and with 42 equals 1002. Or 142 equals 1002. Quinary 31 minus 342 equals negative 311. Not or 11 equals 130. Quinary 110 minus 313 equals negative 203. Exclusive or 314 equals negative 342. Quinary 242 or 144 equals 441. Or 341 equals 441. Quinary 42 not or 101 equals 1 minus 13 equals negative 12. Quinary 344 modded by 23 equals 13. And 122 equals 0. Quinary 23 divided by 331 equals 0.032 minus 141 equals negative 140.412. Quinary 142 minus 240 equals negative 43 multiplied with 310 equals negative 24330. Quinary 33 minus 104 equals negative 21 plus 331 equals 310. Quinary 31 divided by 224 equals 0.111 minus 123 equals negative 122.333. Quinary 204 minus 104 equals 100 plus 221 equals 321. Quinary 341 minus 223 equals 113 multiplied with 320 equals 42,210. Quinary 311 divided by 12 equals 21.241 minus 111 equals negative 34.203. Quinary 223 minus 32 equals 141 minus 104 equals 32. Quinary 221 multiplied with 131 equals 40,001 minus 210 equals 34,241. Quinary 101 minus 10 equals 41 divided by 130 equals 0.230. Quinary 200 divided by 142 equals 1.012 divided by 240 equals 0.001. Quinary 113 divided by 113 equals 1 divided by 140 equals 0.002. Quinary 132 plus 214 equals 401 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Quinary 32 minus 3 equals 24 plus 322 equals 401. Quinary 243 plus 44 equals 342 minus 221 equals 121. Quinary 104 minus 200 equals negative 41 minus 134 equals negative 230. Quinary 330 multiplied with 103 equals 40,040 minus 13 equals 40,022. Quinary 4 divided by 241 equals 0.012 minus 302 equals negative 301.432. Quinary 341 divided by 341 equals 1 minus 42 equals negative 41. Quinary 323 plus 121 equals 444 divided by 224 equals 1.432. Quinary 31 minus 331 equals negative 300 multiplied with 142 equals negative 103100. Quinary 104 minus 213 equals negative 104 multiplied with 143 equals negative 21032. Quinary 21 minus 103 equals negative 32 plus 210 equals 123. Quinary 341 divided by 343 equals 0.442 minus 130 equals negative 124.002. Quinary 34 divided by 300 equals 0.111 plus 130 equals 130.111. Quinary 221 minus 120 equals 101 plus 212 equals 313. Quinary 233 divided by 124 equals 1.332 minus 22 equals negative 20.112. Quinary 144 multiplied with 311 equals 111,334 plus 110 equals 111,444. Quinary 101 minus 240 equals negative 134 divided by 202 equals negative 0.410. Quinary 214 plus 223 equals 442 multiplied with 103 equals 102,131. Quinary 131 minus 11 equals 120 plus 123 equals 243. Quinary 114 multiplied with 343 equals 101,312 minus 231 equals 101,031. Quinary 333 plus 103 equals 441 minus 344 equals 42. Quinary 234 multiplied with 203 equals 104,112 divided by 234 equals 203. Quinary 202 divided by 21 equals 4.330 plus 224 equals 233.330. Quinary 243 divided by 21 equals 11.304 plus 141 equals 202.304. Quinary 344 plus 132 equals 1031 divided by 110 equals 4.322. Quinary 112 multiplied with 100 equals 11,200 multiplied with 204 equals 2,340,300. Quinary 140 divided by 43 equals 1.434 multiplied with 202 equals 401.332. Quinary 13 minus 20 equals negative 2 minus 102 equals negative 104. Quinary 312 plus 214 equals 1031 divided by 304 equals 1.343. Quinary 320 minus 114 equals 201 multiplied with 124 equals 30,424. Quinary 41 multiplied with 244 equals 22,204 multiplied with 141 equals 4,241,414. Quinary 342 minus 224 equals 113 multiplied with 43 equals 11,014. Quinary 40 plus 142 equals 232 divided by 240 equals 0.434. Quinary 330 multiplied with 32 equals 22,110 minus 214 equals 21,341. Quinary 324 divided by 4 equals 42.111 multiplied with 22 equals 2032. Quinary 312 divided by 233 equals 1.100 divided by 130 equals 0.003. Quinary 140 minus 222 equals negative 32 plus 134 equals 102. Quinary 42 divided by 20 equals 2.100 minus 314 equals negative 311.400. Quinary 222 divided by 314 equals 0.332 multiplied with 241 equals 202.200. Quinary 103 multiplied with 44 equals 10,142 divided by 122 equals 33.040. Quinary 41 plus 144 equals 240 minus 300 equals negative 10. Quinary 33 minus 101 equals negative 13 divided by 2 equals negative 4. Quinary 121 multiplied with 20 equals 2420 plus 11 equals 2431. Quinary 232 multiplied with 240 equals 122,230 minus 330 equals 121,400. Quinary 4 multiplied with 312 equals 2303 minus 130 equals 2123. Quinary 213 multiplied with n equals 2130 multiplied with 114 equals 303,420. Quinary 324 plus 324 equals 1,203 multiplied with 220 equals 320,210. Quinary 32 modded by 100 equals 32 divided by 32 equals 1. Quinary 212 multiplied with 100 equals 21,200 multiplied with 122 equals 3,141,400. Quinary 102 plus 340 equals 442 divided by 323 equals 1.143. Quinary 12 multiplied with 132 equals 2134 plus 104 equals 2243. Quinary 132 plus 2 equals 134 plus 123 equals 312. Quinary 30 modded by 322 equals 30 plus 110 equals 140. Quinary 122 plus 312 equals 434 multiplied with 130 equals 123,020. Quinary 204 plus 314 equals 1023 multiplied with 21 equals 22,033. Quinary 222 modded by 40 equals 2 plus 123 equals 130. Quinary 312 plus 114 equals 431 divided by 313 equals 1.144. Quinary 343 multiplied with 223 equals 144,144 minus 111 equals 144,033. Quinary 210 modded by 240 equals 210 divided by 130 equals 1.141. Quinary 243 multiplied with 240 equals 130,420 plus 222 equals 131,142. Quinary 23 plus 14 equals 42 plus 43 equals 140. Quinary 200 plus 212 equals 412 minus 122 equals 240. Quinary 142 minus 140 equals 2 modded by 0 equals 2. Quinary 102 modded by 14 equals 0 multiplied with 234 equals 0. Quinary 233 divided by 14 equals 12.234 plus 10 equals 22.234. Quinary 202 minus 240 equals negative 33 divided by 231 equals negative 0.114. Quinary 300 multiplied with 234 equals 131,200 divided by 41 equals 1,441.203. Quinary 30 multiplied with 212 equals 11,410 plus 343 equals 12,303. Quinary 310 modded by 330 equals 310 divided by 124 equals 2.011. Quinary 120 multiplied with 211 equals 30,320 modded by 34 equals 3. Quinary 40 plus 10 equals 100 minus 31 equals 14. Quinary 122 multiplied with 21 equals 3,112 divided by 32 equals 43.432. Quinary 201 plus 121 equals 322 modded by 224 equals 43. Quinary 240 divided by 310 equals 0.414 to the power of 220 equals 0.000. Quinary 123 minus 100 equals 23 modded by 300 equals 23. Quinary 332 plus 342 equals 1,224 modded by 13 equals 10. Quinary 222 plus 120 equals 342. Modded by 343 equals 342. Quinary 200 multiplied with 342 equals 123,400 minus 13 equals 123,332. Quinary 2 modded by 232 equals 2 divided by 234 equals 0.003. Quinary 133 modded by 344 equals 133 multiplied with 110 equals 20,130. Quinary 324 divided by 103 equals 3.042 multiplied with 303 equals 1,442.431. Quinary 234 multiplied with 200 equals 102,300 multiplied with 321 equals 33,443,300. Quinary 221 minus 3 equals 213 to the power of 2 equals 101,424. Quinary 322 minus 320 equals 2 modded by 2 equals 0. Quinary 300 modded by 134 equals 111 divided by 333 equals 0.131. Quinary 120 plus 202 equals 322 modded by 214 equals 103. Quinary 102 plus 334 equals 441 divided by 331 equals 1.131. Quinary 114 modded by 303 equals 114 minus 132 equals negative 13. Quinary 301 modded by 212 equals 34 minus 323 equals negative 234. Quinary 42 plus 113 equals 210 modded by 142 equals 13. Quinary 223 divided by 333 equals 0.314 to the power of 103 equals 0.000. Quinary 323 modded by 130 equals 13 multiplied with 212 equals 3,311. Quinary 4 modded by 330 equals 4 multiplied with 231 equals 2024. Quinary 143 multiplied with 311 equals 111,023 divided by 14 equals 3,212. Quinary 143 minus 201 equals negative 3 modded by 332 equals negative 3. Quinary 340 minus 133 equals 202 minus 321 equals negative 114. Quinary 213 minus 304 equals negative 41 minus 103 equals negative 144. Quinary 322 minus 342 equals negative 20 plus 324 equals 304. Quinary 200 multiplied with 201 equals 40,200 multiplied with 12 equals 1,032,400. Quinary 40 divided by 120 equals 0.241 minus 330 equals negative 324.203. Quinary 100 multiplied with 114 equals 11,400 plus 234 equals 12,134. Quinary 22 plus 202 equals 224 modded by 303 equals 224. Quinary 140 divided by 0 equals 140 divided by 111 equals 1.211. Quinary 132 plus 333 equals 1020 divided by 0 equals 1020. Quinary 30 divided by 310 equals 0.043 modded by 3 equals 0. Quinary 233 modded by 341 equals 233 multiplied with 214 equals 112,022. Quinary 120 plus 344 equals 1014 divided by 341 equals 1.144. Quinary 130 minus 210 equals negative 30 minus 242 equals negative 322. Quinary 212 minus 231 equals negative 14 minus 303 equals negative 322. Quinary 140 modded by 41 equals 3 minus 11 equals negative 3. Quinary 131 divided by 224 equals 0.310 divided by 310 equals 0.001. Quinary 232 divided by 220 equals 1.024 plus 242 equals 243.024. Quinary 10 and 31 equals 0 and 330 equals 0. Quinary 113 not and with 44 equals 223 or 310 equals 1002. Quinary 141 divided by 312 equals 0.240 and 131 equals 0. Quinary 213 plus 233 equals 1001 exclusive or 340 equals 113. Quinary 204 and 302 equals 4 minus 0 equals 4. Quinary 233 divided by 301 equals 0.421 divided by 333 equals 0.001. Quinary 201 plus 224 equals 430 multiplied with 321 equals 304,030. Quinary 340 and 30 equals 30 plus 14 equals 44. Quinary 104 modded by 101 equals 3 modded by 144 equals 3. Quinary 41 divided by 213 equals 0.140 divided by 320 equals 0.000. Quinary 30 not or 201 equals 0 plus 203 equals 203. Quinary 140 not or 244 equals 31 not and with 334 equals 421. Quinary 142 not and with 343 equals 333 multiplied with 341 equals 241,203. Quinary 32 modded by 204 equals 32 modded by 303 equals 32. Quinary 3 minus 301 equals negative 243 plus 234 equals negative 4. Quinary 132 not or 114 equals 41 not or 20 equals 0. Quinary 1 modded by 303 equals 1 modded by 24 equals 1. Quinary 101 and 140 equals 13 multiplied with 332 equals 10,421. Quinary 303 not and with 111 equals 423 plus 324 equals 1,302. Quinary 4 not or 114 equals 100 multiplied with 14 equals 1,400. Quinary 344 and 214 equals 120 multiplied with 210 equals 30,200. Quinary 122 not and with 230 equals 1001 or 103 equals 1001. Quinary 232 not or 42 equals 130 modded by 240 equals 130. Quinary 34 and 311 equals 32 plus 44 equals 131. Quinary 233 minus 342 equals negative 104 not or 13 equals 2. Quinary 241 not or 41 equals 130 and 200 equals 112. Quinary 303 not or 121 equals 32 not or 314, equals 132. Quinary 130, not or 14, equals 42, not or 23, equals 0. Quinary 321, to the power of 2, equals 214,041. Exclusive or 111, equals 214,134. Quinary 343, modded by 220, equals 123, or 223, equals 223. Quinary 304, not or 113, equals 31, not and with 322, equals 421. Quinary 224, plus 210, equals 434, multiplied with 241, equals 232,244. Quinary 310, plus 330, equals 1,140, and 112, equals 112. Quinary 100, minus 14, equals 31, or 40, equals 40. Quinary 122, divided by 210, equals 0.314, not or 310, equals 142.130. Quinary 33, plus 244, equals 332, and 314, equals 314. Quinary 11, not or 332, equals 113, and 233, equals 0. Quinary 241, divided by 13, equals 13.414, and 40, equals 0. Quinary 213, minus 222, equals negative 4, not or 331, equals 112. Quinary 113, exclusive or 44, equals 212, or 41, equals 221. Quinary 311, multiplied with 240, equals 140,140, plus 1, equals 140,141. Quinary 313, modded by 14, equals 2, exclusive or 141, equals 134. Quinary 222, not or 344, equals 0. Not and with 344, equals 1002. Quinary 340, minus 20, equals 320. Not and with 313, equals 141. Quinary 30, minus 43, equals negative 13, minus 312, equals negative 330. Quinary 103, or 132, equals 222, not or 212, equals 0. Quinary 32, plus 301, equals 333, plus 204, equals 1042. Quinary 223, multiplied with 200 equals 100,100. And 114 equals 2. Quinary 144. Exclusive or 4 equals 203. Minus 132 equals 21. Quinary 111. Or 44 equals 111. Not and with 321 equals 410. Quinary 141. And 102 equals 20. And 124 equals 2. Quinary 114 multiplied with 330 equals 44,220. Or 304 equals 44,241. Quinary 204 and 340 equals 42. Not and with 3 equals 104. Quinary 323 modded by 212 equals 111. Not and with 142 equals 143. Quinary 120 not or 304 equals 31. Not and with 344 equals 1002. Quinary 41 plus 113 equals 204. Or 240 equals 433. Quinary 322 multiplied with 101 equals 33,022. Multiplied with 322 equals 22,244,134. Quinary 42 not and with 41 equals 21. Exclusive or 214 equals 143. Quinary 323 minus 122 equals 201. And 314 equals 31. Quinary 41 and 112 equals 0. Or 30 equals 30. Quinary 22 or 142 equals 142. Not and with 233 equals 443. Quinary 14 not or 134 equals 33. Exclusive or 321 equals 233. Quinary 142 and 240 equals 11. Modded by 130 equals 11. Quinary 241 not and with 110 equals 441. Modded by 330 equals 111. Quinary 320 not and with 34 equals 420. Divided by 311 equals 1.134. Quinary 2 plus 1 equals 3. Exclusive or 141 equals 140. Quinary 202 multiplied with 330 equals 122,210 minus 342 equals 121,313. Quinary 232 multiplied with 40 equals 20,330 minus 23 equals 20,302. Quinary 3334 minus 10,420 equals negative 2031 minus 1,232 equals negative 3,313. Quinary 342 plus 10,210 equals 11,102. Not and with 11223 equals 1,441. Quinary 11,212 divided by 11121 equals 1.003 multiplied with 1,241 equals 1,301.104. Quinary 11,041 not and with 4,234 equals 4,020 exclusive or 3,121 equals 401. Quinary 4,443 divided by 2220 equals 2.001 exclusive or 3,431 equals 3,424.001. Quinary 3,121 exclusive or 3,110 equals 24. Not or 2104 equals 1,344. Quinary 1,100 multiplied with 224 equals 301,400 minus 11,412 equals 234,433. Quinary 21 or 12,214 equals 12,233 plus 12,200 equals 24,433. Quinary 4,314 divided by 121 equals 31.102 and 4,442 equals 0. Quinary 12,102 and 431 equals 4. Exclusive or 11023 equals 11,032. Quinary 11,314 not or 4,233 equals 1,013 modded by 11104 equals 1,013. Quinary 11,404 not or 3,433 equals 0 to the power of 12421 equals 0. Quinary 12,430 plus 200 equals 13,130 minus 11,413 equals 1,212. Quinary 11,214 not or 332 equals 1,010 multiplied with 432 equals 441,320. Quinary 3,144 divided by 1,203 equals 2.142 modded by 1,004 equals 2. Quinary 1,220 not or 11100 equals 224 exclusive or 10034 equals 10,313. Quinary 11,111 divided by 2114 equals 2.333 multiplied with 11003 equals 31,240.333. Quinary 420 minus 3,343 equals negative 2423 or 2010 equals negative 2012. Quinary 11,443 minus 11,211 equals 232. Modded by 12130 equals 232. Quinary 11,422 plus 12,013 equals 23,440. Exclusive or 10240 equals 14,001. Quinary 1,231 plus 3,223 equals 10,004 plus 12,023 equals 22,032. Quinary 3,420 not in with 10132 equals 12,034 or 4,424 equals 12,034. Quinary 4,140 and 3,310 equals 1 and 4,041 equals 1. Quinary 242 plus 141 equals 433 exclusive or 4,023 equals 10,011. Quinary 210 not or 4,444 equals 3,032 exclusive or 3,333 equals 332. Quinary 3,100 not in with 11014 equals 12,004 multiplied with 11411 equals 143,034,144. Quinary 12,420 exclusive or 3,004 equals 10,144 or 12,421 equals 13,033. Quinary 12,201 not or 313 equals 112 not in with 11000 equals 12,431. Quinary 2203 and 440 equals 130 modded by 10203 equals 130. Quinary 1,123 and 11,041 equals 3 not or 114 equals 103. Quinary 233 modded by 3,044 equals 233 exclusive or 1,440 equals 1,202. Quinary 4,200 and 413 equals 121 to the power of 10 equals 110,434,404,201. Quinary 11,112 exclusive or 2103 equals 4,121 modded by 4,221 equals 4,121. Quinary 12,143 and 1,420 equals 1,024 exclusive or 221 equals 1,212. Quinary 11,213 multiplied with 1,333 equals 21,114,034 or 12,202 equals 21,131,210. Quinary 10,141 multiplied with 1,033 equals 11,032,303 and 1,224 equals 1,040. Quinary 2031 not or 12222, equals 314. Multiplied with 12002 equals 4,324,133. Quinary 3422 modded by 10124 equals 3422. Exclusive or 1124 equals 2243. Quinary 10423 exclusive or 10440 equals 21 plus 10,241 equals 10,312. Quinary 3030 or 12,102 equals 12,102 divided by 11414 equals 1.011. Quinary 12,142 multiplied with 4,112 equals 111,144,004 minus 1,310 equals 111,142,144. Quinary 1,234 or 2312 equals 3,322 divided by 3,120 equals 1.030. Quinary 3033 not or 1,141 equals 314 or 1,131 equals 1,441. Quinary 4221 divided by 1,404 equals 2.211 not or 12421 equals 122.233. Quinary 2331 or 2413 equals 3,000 minus 12,340 equals negative 4,340. Quinary 200 not and with 1,233 equals 2010 divided by 2303 equals 0.342. Quinary 412 multiplied with 30 equals 22,410 modded by 11313 equals 11,042. Quinary 4043 divided by 1,420 equals 2.103 or 10,021 equals 10,023.103. Quinary 443 minus 11 equals 432 not and with 4,120 equals 13,002. Quinary 230 multiplied with 203 equals 102,240 modded by 10312 equals 4,432. Quinary 2320 minus 2103 equals 212 exclusive or 341 equals 324. Quinary 12,304 not or 2303 equals 10 not and with 2341 equals 4,021. Quinary 334 plus 12,212 equals 13,101 exclusive or 10332 equals 23,433. Quinary 1033 divided by 12122 equals 0.034 or 310 equals 310.034. Quinary 10,303 not or 3303 equals 0. Modded by 3140 equals 0. Quinary 2041 multiplied with 1133 equals 2,424,103 plus 11,420 equals 2,441,023. Quinary 3423 not or 12404 equals 4. Exclusive or 11302 equals 11,311. Quinary 12,343 not and with 4,114 equals 4,012 divided by 1,401 equals 2.110. Quinary 12,120 and 2141 equals 2024 and 3,100 equals 2011. Quinary 12,334 or 2,000 equals 13,034 plus 10,100 equals 23,134. Quinary 10,143 not or 2203 equals 310 or 3,203 equals 4,013. Quinary 11,022 modded by 10142 equals 330 plus 12,334 equals 13,214. Quinary 10,240 divided by 333 equals 12.214 not and with 10100 equals 13,041.444. Quinary 400 modded by 12012 equals 400 multiplied with 1,423 equals 1,230,200. Quinary 11 and 2133 equals 4 divided by 3,400 equals 0.001. Quinary 10,112 multiplied with 4,012 equals 41,124,344 divided by 2223 equals 13,224.101. Quinary 2241 modded by 4,244 equals 2241 and 2430 equals 2241. Quinary 4121 not or 3112 equals 341 and 10,241 equals 112. Quinary 12,304 multiplied with 4,123 equals 112,411,002 or 301 equals 112,411,020. Quinary 3,210 or 4,144 equals 12,233 modded by 10320 equals 1,413. Quinary 10,320 and 3,321 equals 1,241 plus 3,334 equals 10,130. Quinary 2343 minus 2013 equals 330 plus 3,141 equals 4,021. Quinary 1,412 not or 2003 equals 2 not and with 4,121 equals 13,043. Quinary 3,043 plus 3,431 equals 12,024 modded by 142 equals 133. Quinary 11,302 minus 2,003 equals 4,244 minus 2,242 equals 2,002. Quinary 12,302 multiplied with 12113 equals 210,130,131 divided by 12102 equals 12,313.131. Quinary 1013 plus 2410 equals 3,423 multiplied with 1,021 equals 4,110,433. Quinary 1,233 minus 11,120 equals negative 4,332 divided by 11212 equals negative 0.331. Quinary 4,442 multiplied with 10113 equals 101,044,101 minus 12,220 equals 101,031,331. Quinary 2213 divided by 3,344 equals 0.311 minus 11,204 equals negative 11,203.133. Quinary 4,113 divided by 342 equals 10.221 plus 10,400 equals 10,410.221. Quinary 3,242 multiplied with 11220 equals 43,041,240 divided by 3,233 equals 11,232.124. Quinary 2313 minus 3,000 equals negative 132 divided by 4,301 equals negative 0.014. Quinary 1,133 multiplied with 341 equals 1,004,003 plus 10,041 equals 1,014,044. Quinary 11,310 divided by 11030 equals 1.020 divided by 402 equals 0.001. Quinary 10,320 minus 3,023 equals 2,242 minus 332 equals 1,410. Quinary 3,111 multiplied with 12311 equals 44,410,021 minus 1,222 equals 44,403,244. Quinary 0 plus 10,313 equals 10,313 multiplied with 3,313 equals 40,334,024. Quinary 3,031 minus 11,203 equals negative 3122 divided by 104 equals negative 24.100. Quinary 1204 divided by 122 equals 4.404 multiplied with 311 equals 3031.413. Quinary 3221 multiplied with 132 equals 1,041,222 divided by 12203 equals 34.331. Quinary 12,120 minus 1,434 equals 10,131 divided by 11114 equals 0.411. Quinary 3323 minus 12,234 equals negative 3,411 divided by 3,404 equals negative 1.000. Quinary 2040 divided by 3,243 equals 0.300 divided by 4,200 equals 0.000. Quinary 1144 multiplied with 11323 equals 14,131,222 multiplied with 310 equals 10,441,234,320. Quinary 11,401 plus 11,304 equals 23,210 divided by 102 equals 222.102. Quinary 1441 plus 1,203 equals 3,144 plus 131 equals 3,330. Quinary 3,303 divided by 4,110 equals 0.411 minus 2142 equals negative 2,141.033. Quinary 1,113 minus 2043 equals negative 430 minus 11,241 equals negative 12221. Quinary 3002 minus 323 equals 2124 plus 2310 equals 4,434. Quinary 10,232 divided by 1,400 equals 3.014 multiplied with 33 equals 210.140. Quinary 12,404 minus 3,420 equals 3,434 plus 3,342 equals 12,331. Quinary 10,444 multiplied with 4,204 equals 101,234,241 multiplied with 2111 equals 214,322,143,301. Quinary 11,234 divided by 10422 equals 1.023 plus 11,201 equals 11,202.023. Quinary 1022 multiplied with 2344 equals 3,012,223 multiplied with 10410 equals 32,413,402,430. Quinary 11,134. Multiplied with 401. Equals 10,031,234. Plus 2120. Equals 10,033,404. Quinary 1,320. Multiplied with 2111. Equals 3,342,020. Divided by 1,333. Equals 2,040.321. Quinary 10,233. Divided by 1,300. Equals 3.213. Divided by 12214. Equals 0.000. Quinary 11,233. Divided by 4,440. Equals 1.124. Plus 12,241. Equals 12,242.124. Quinary 12,320. Minus 2131. Equals 10,134. Plus 11,042. Equals 21,231. Quinary 2343. Multiplied with 1,320. Equals 4,314,310. Multiplied with 2133. Equals 20,440,144,230. Quinary 11,014. Minus 2230. Equals 3,234. Divided by 2440. Equals 1.100. Quinary 4,224. Divided by 1,442. Equals 2.120. Divided by 14. Equals 0.111. Quinary 3,422. Minus 2343. Equals 1,024. Multiplied with 3,042. Equals 3,231,213. Quinary 4,141. Plus 12,343. Equals 22,034. Plus 10,400. Equals 32,434. Quinary 4,000. Minus 11,000. Equals negative 2,000. Multiplied with 2211. Equals negative 4422000. Quinary 2411. Minus 10,424. Equals negative 3,013. Plus 11,204. Equals 3,141. Quinary 2423. Multiplied with 4,312. Equals 23,230,031. Multiplied with 11330. Equals 330,412,312,230. Quinary 4004. Multiplied with 12404. Equals 111,242,131. Multiplied with 10034. Equals 112232130410. Quinary 4443. Multiplied with 4003. Equals 40,011,434. Plus 10,033. Equals 40,022,022. Quinary 410. Minus 2240. Equals negative 1,330. Plus 424. Equals negative 401. Quinary 3212. Divided by 2331. Equals 1.113. Divided by 441. Equals 0.001. Quinary 2400 multiplied with 4220 equals 22,233,000 divided by 11302 equals 1422.000. Quinary 12043 minus 3004 equals 4034 multiplied with 10140 equals 42,111,410. Quinary 4412 multiplied with 3412 equals 33,330,244 multiplied with 343 equals 24,320,003,002. Quinary 1301 plus 10,103 equals 11,404 plus 4,112 equals 21,021. Quinary 402 plus 10,321 equals 11,223 multiplied with 12204 equals 143,132,102. Quinary 12,441 divided by 1,012 equals 12.233 minus 23 equals negative 10.211. Quinary 12,102 multiplied with 1,041 equals 13,203,232 multiplied with 114 equals 2,121,240,103. Quinary 4,120 multiplied with 201 equals 1,333,120 plus 10,134 equals 1,343,304. Quinary 11,424 plus 3,021 equals 20,000 minus 3,410 equals 11,040. Quinary 2323 divided by 12212 equals 0.140 minus 321 equals negative 320.304. Quinary 11,044 divided by 13 equals 341.333 plus 1,430 equals 2,321.333. Quinary 10,013 divided by 12113 equals 0.322 minus 1,404 equals negative 1,403.122. Quinary 3022 minus 1,141 equals 1,331 divided by 2110 equals 0.341. Quinary 1322 minus 3210 equals negative 1333 divided by 2014 equals negative 0.410. Quinary 11,433 divided by 11444 equals 0.444 divided by 4,434 equals 0.000. Quinary 3,114 minus 4,301 equals negative 1,132 divided by 11440 equals negative 0.043. Quinary 4,203 divided by 11443 equals 0.304 plus 11,234 equals 11,234.304. Quinary 1101 divided by 12313 equals 0.034 minus 2110 equals negative 2104.410. Quinary 3000 minus 10,024 equals negative 2024 divided by 2430 equals negative 0.330. Quinary 11,143 plus 11,312 equals 23,010 multiplied with 2302 equals 114,024,020. Quinary 3,342 divided by 3,043 equals 1.043 divided by 201 equals 0.002. Quinary 12,032 divided by 1,211 equals 4.431 plus 11,234 equals 11,243.431. Quinary 4,121 minus 10,203 equals negative 1,032 minus 11,102 equals negative 12134. Quinary 10,240 divided by 10044 equals 1.013 plus 3,310 equals 3,311.013. Quinary 140 plus 1,104 equals 1,244 divided by 223 equals 3.034. Quinary 4,213 plus 4,140 equals 13,403 divided by 4,300 equals 1.424. Quinary 12,123 plus 10,400 equals 23,023 multiplied with 4,431 equals 224,242,013. Quinary 11,211 plus 12,131 equals 23,342 plus 101 equals 23,443. Quinary 2411 multiplied with 3,412 equals 20,442,332 divided by 10242 equals 1,441.043. Quinary 2130 plus 12,324 equals 20,004 plus 2214 equals 22,223. Quinary 12,203 multiplied with 420 equals 11,231,310 multiplied with 111 equals 1,302,230,410. Quinary 1,234 divided by 11110 equals 0.111 multiplied with 10422 equals 1,213.123. Quinary 3,440 divided by 2303 equals 1.223 divided by 232 equals 0.002. Quinary 4,340 minus 10,004 equals negative 114. Divided by 12412 equals negative 0.004. Quinary 3014 multiplied with 4430 equals 30,024,120. Modded by 4140 equals 1200. Quinary 403 modded by 4102 equals 403 minus 11,020 equals negative 10112. Quinary 10,422 minus 10,033 equals 334 multiplied with 1,234 equals 1,040,421. Quinary 4,122 minus 11,442 equals negative 2320 divided by 10232 equals negative 0.220. Quinary 3210 multiplied with 11331 equals 43,033,010 modded by 10334 equals 10,232. Quinary 4033 plus 2340 equals 11,423 multiplied with 3,103 equals 42,112,124. Quinary 2413 minus 420 equals 1,443 plus 10,043 equals 12,041. Quinary 2121 plus 12,144 equals 14,320 multiplied with 2310 equals 100,234,200. Quinary 2342 plus 2331 equals 10,223 multiplied with 4,120 equals 43,234,310. Quinary 4441 modded by 3,112 equals 1,324 multiplied with 4,221 equals 12,320,204. Quinary 3043 minus 2302 equals 241 modded by 12130 equals 241. Quinary 3141 multiplied with 12144 equals 44,422,004 modded by 11331 equals 3,322. Quinary 4030 divided by 2031 equals 1.432 minus 11,322 equals negative 11,320.012. Quinary 1344 minus 400 equals 444 multiplied with 222 equals 221,223. Quinary 10,120 divided by 4,413 equals 1.020 plus 10,034 equals 10,040.020. Quinary 10,014 minus 4,213 equals 301 multiplied with 1,032 equals 321,132. Quinary 2311 multiplied with 11340 equals 32,422,240 divided by 12220 equals 2144.032. Quinary 12,441 divided by 4032 equals 1.430 minus 3142 equals negative 3140.014. Quinary 3334 multiplied with 4011 equals 30,043,224 plus 10,131 equals 30,103,410. Quinary 1232 multiplied with 11023 equals 14,141,441 modded by 4,430 equals 1001. Quinary 4302 modded by 1334 equals 1024 minus 3002 equals negative 1423. Quinary 2031 plus 11,341 equals 13,422 minus 3,034 equals 10,333. Quinary 12,002 plus 11,223 equals 23,230 divided by 11412 equals 1.441. Quinary 12,100 minus 1,442 equals 10,103 divided by 3,031 equals 1.313. Quinary 11,133 modded by 3,422 equals 2211 divided by 3,013 equals 0.344. Quinary 3010 multiplied with 4,440 equals 30,014,400 minus 40 equals 30,014,310. Quinary 2133 divided by 12212 equals 0.124 divided by 3,402 equals 0.000. Quinary 2104 minus 1,144 equals 410 modded by 10423 equals 410. Quinary 120 modded by 11111 equals 120 minus 10,220 equals negative 10100. Quinary 1342 plus 12,301 equals 14,143 minus 10,121 equals 4,022. Quinary 2444 plus 10,202 equals 13,201 minus 11,312 equals 1,334. Quinary 12,332 minus 313 equals 12,014 divided by 12110 equals 0.442. Quinary 10,303 modded by 12312 equals 10,303 plus 3,223 equals 14,031. Quinary 4041 modded by 4,223 equals 4,041 multiplied with 12021 equals 104,232,411. Quinary 11,000. Modded by 2210. Equals 1030. Multiplied with 1201. Equals 1,242,030. Quinary 422. Plus 12,122. Equals 13,044. Divided by 11243. Equals 1.110. Quinary 10,023. Divided by 412. Equals 10.440. Plus 411. Equals 421.440. Quinary 10,312. Plus 2212. Equals 13,024. Minus 3,332. Equals 4,142. Quinary 3,230. Multiplied with 1,312. Equals 10,403,310. Multiplied with 4,433. Equals 103,402,144,230. Quinary 4,034. Modded by 11312. Equals 4,034. Modded by 212. Equals 11. Quinary 12,010. Multiplied with 10334. Equals 130,221,340. Minus 11,400. Equals 130,204,440. Quinary 2310. Plus 11,223. Equals 14,033. Minus 10,303. Equals 3,230. Quinary 12,311. Modded by 333. Equals 101. Modded by 240. Equals 101. Quinary 3,403. Divided by 12434. Equals 0.220. Minus 331. Equals negative 330.224. Quinary 3013. Modded by 12024. Equals 3013. Multiplied with 30. Equals 140,440. Quinary 2414. Modded by 10341. Equals 2414. Minus 1,334. Equals 1,030. Quinary 4034. Plus 4,123. Equals 13,212. Plus 3,404. Equals 22,121. Quinary 12,444. Divided by 3,202. Equals 2.132. Modded by 12414. Equals 2. Quinary 12,242. Modded by 11134. Equals 1,103. Multiplied with 11243. Equals 13,012,134. Quinary 420. Plus 242. Equals 1,212. Plus 1,144. Equals 2411. Quinary 2033. Minus 2034. Equals negative 1. To the power of 11310. Equals 1. Quinary 11,411. Divided by 2444. Equals 2.121. Divided by 12012. Equals 0.000.
Quinary 3040 divided by 300 equals 10.113 plus 12,404 equals 12,414.113. Quinary 1302 multiplied with 1131 equals 2,033,112 minus 322 equals 2,032,240. Quinary 12,134 plus 422 equals 13,111 plus 10,403 equals 24,014. Quinary 11,110 modded by 233 equals 112 multiplied with 12401 equals 1,444,412. Quinary 1444 minus 12,134 equals negative 10140 multiplied with 11320 equals negative 120400300. Quinary 10,313 divided by 3,124 equals 1.323 plus 440 equals 441.323. Quinary 12,222 minus 1,331 equals 10,341 multiplied with 141 equals 2,030,131. Quinary 1,331 plus 4,400 equals 11,231 minus 4,334 equals 1,342. Quinary 10,013 divided by 2123 equals 2.044 minus 11,300 equals negative 11,242.400. Quinary 1,200 divided by 41 equals 13.131 plus 2102 equals 2,120.131. Quinary 2003 divided by 2110 equals 0.422 multiplied with 12034 equals 11,212.344. Quinary 11,434 multiplied with 11103 equals 133,113,312 plus 12,424 equals 133,131,241. Quinary 12,422 multiplied with 12213 equals 213,431,441 divided by 4,130 equals 23,310.124. Quinary 2013 plus 4,131 equals 11,144 minus 12,043 equals negative 344. Quinary 10,042 modded by 1,203 equals 423 minus 4,223 equals negative 3,300. Quinary 3,112 plus 3,124 equals 11,241 multiplied with 3,002 equals 34,401,032. Quinary 2440 plus 11,223 equals 14,213 divided by 10224 equals 1.324. Quinary 11,230 modded by 4,042 equals 2133 multiplied with 1,340 equals 4,030,320. Quinary 1,333 divided by 11001 equals 0.121 modded by 1,444 equals 0. Quinary 10,411 plus 3 equals 10,414 minus 4,423 equals 441. Quinary 1,110 minus 11,430 equals negative 10320 plus 4,224 equals negative 1,041. Quinary 4,102 minus 411 equals 3,141 divided by 11044 equals 0.232. Quinary 10,011 minus 11,413 equals negative 1,402 multiplied with 1,414 equals negative 314433. Quinary 1,333 modded by 11203 equals 1,333 plus 4,103 equals 10,441. Quinary 4,412 divided by 3,122 equals 1.214 divided by 1,141 equals 0.001. Quinary 4,224 divided by 4,114 equals 1.012 plus 1,242 equals 1,243.012. Quinary 1,404 multiplied with 4,101 equals 12,323,304 plus 12,420 equals 12,341,224. Quinary 4,014 divided by 214 equals 13.303 plus 10,312 equals 10,330.303. Quinary 4,222 minus 302 equals 3,420 divided by 204 equals 13.442. Quinary 12,220 minus 3,422 equals 3,243 modded by 4,324 equals 3,243. Quinary 12,443 exclusive or 204 equals 12,401 or 11,000 equals 13,042. Quinary 2232 and 12,414 equals 2110 not or 2001 equals 4. Quinary 12,240 divided by 3,444 equals 1.421 plus 10,013 equals 10,014.421. Quinary 11,330 not or 4,403 equals 1,124 not or 322 equals 13. Quinary 10,134 minus 3,331 equals 1,303. Modded by 3,432 equals 1,303. Quinary 3,044 plus 3,444 equals 12,043 plus 4,210 equals 21,303. Quinary 10,112 multiplied with 12331 equals 130,302,122 minus 10,014 equals 130,242,103. Quinary 1234 exclusive or 12323 equals 11,034 and 1,243 equals 0. Quinary 4,204 or 11,030 equals 11,032 or 4,342 equals 11,032. Quinary 2401 modded by 12421 equals 2401 and 4001 equals 2331. Quinary 2434 minus 11,222 equals negative 3,233 or 10,243 equals negative 2012. Quinary 12,112 modded by 434 equals 244 not and with 141 equals 432. Quinary 4034 divided by 11222 equals 0.304 and 4,310 equals 0. Quinary 4301 divided by 1,234 equals 2.441 multiplied with 10023 equals 30,034.113. Quinary 10,000 not or 10133 equals 2013 and 1,223 equals 0. Quinary 2333 multiplied with 2020 equals 10,323,210 modded by 1,244 equals 103. Quinary 10,333 modded by 103 equals 33 and 2204 equals 31. Quinary 11,344 modded by 1,440 equals 424 not or 11130 equals 1,022. Quinary 44 multiplied with 4,221 equals 412,324 not and with 222 equals 1,010,414. Quinary 2420 plus 1,224 equals 4,144 and 4,441 equals 4,144. Quinary 341 not or 203 equals 20 plus 10,020 equals 10,040. Quinary 11,311 minus 2102 equals 4,204 Not and with 12324. Equals 4021. Quinary 4011. And 10,214. Equals 1133. Exclusive or 11120. Equals 12,303. Quinary 4232. Divided by 4411. Equals 0.431. Multiplied with 10323. Equals 10,132.024. Quinary 3040. Minus 1023. Equals 2012. Minus 4301. Equals negative 2234. Quinary 10,042. Divided by 400. Equals 11.213. And 1030. Equals 4. Quinary 2010. Divided by 2311. Equals 0.341. Not and with 2340. Equals 4021.444. Quinary 410. Divided by 11442. Equals 0.030. Multiplied with 12302. Equals 424.304. Quinary 10,143. Divided by 4,000. Equals 1.133. Modded by 324. Equals 1. Quinary 3,444. Divided by 11133. Equals 0.303. Modded by 3,110. Equals 0. Quinary 311. Minus 3,201. Equals negative 2340. Multiplied with 2121. Equals negative 11124,140. Quinary 430. Plus 11,331. Equals 12,311. Multiplied with 10024. Equals 124,022,014. Quinary 12,023. Modded by 11433. Equals 40. Or 1,343. Equals 1,343. Quinary 1,141. Modded by 11030. Equals 1,141. Not or 3,134. Equals 314. Quinary 3,120. Not and with 3,313. Equals 432. Minus 133. Equals 244. Quinary 11,323. Not and with 4,203. Equals 4,021. Plus 3,144. Equals 12,220. Quinary 340. Not or 311. Equals 112. Divided by 11324. Equals 0.004. Quinary 11,220. Or 12,020. Equals 12,040. Modded by 1,134. Equals 200. Quinary 12,440. And 3,202. Equals 3,134. Not or 10034. Equals 323. Quinary 1,411. Minus 1,144. equals 212. Divided by 4024 equals 0.023. Quinary 2033. Exclusive or 2211 equals 222 minus 10,443 equals negative 10221. Quinary 12,304 minus 223 equals 12,031 plus 2212 equals 14,243. Quinary 12,420 modded by 10114 equals 2301 divided by 112 equals 20.043. Quinary 12,242 multiplied with 10130 equals 130,123,010 multiplied with 2230 equals 401,240,412,300. Quinary 2031 multiplied with 4,420 equals 20,143,020 and 2302 equals 2244. Quinary 12,342 minus 231 equals 12,111 or 4,431 equals 13,002. Quinary 2322 divided by 3,212 equals 0.342 modded by 11430 equals 0. Quinary 242 multiplied with 431 equals 231,402 multiplied with 3,311 equals 1,433,333,022. Quinary 3030 exclusive or 1,310 equals 2311 or 12,141 equals 12,422. Quinary 11,244 modded by 3,031 equals 132 multiplied with 12140 equals 2,214,030. Quinary 12,403 multiplied with 10221 equals 132,432,113 multiplied with 223 equals 41,310,022,304. Quinary 11,211 multiplied with 11330 equals 133,131,130 not or 12044 equals 43,331,024. Quinary 11,041 not and with 3,121 equals 11,024 minus 4,100 equals 1,424. Quinary 1,234 modded by 10201 equals 1,234 modded by 4,114 equals 1,234. Quinary 1,121 or 11,332 equals 13,003 exclusive or 12411 equals 222. Quinary 3030 exclusive or 4,230 equals 12,242 divided by 1,112 equals 11.003. Quinary 1110 multiplied with 2400 equals 3,214,000 plus 234 equals 3,214,234. Quinary 403 plus 12,341 equals 13,244. Not or 2133 equals 10,322. Quinary 2133 not or 4,302 equals 1,104 plus 421 equals 2030. Quinary 22 not and with 12041 equals 13,043 or 10,222 equals 13,043. Quinary 11,313 multiplied with 4,201 equals 104,141,413 modded by 10310 equals 103. Quinary 2431 or 4,413 equals 12,003 divided by 1,032 equals 11.042. Quinary 3,230 or 11,003 equals 13,032 exclusive or 3,404 equals 4,200. Quinary 3,030 minus 4,412 equals negative 1,332 or 2134 equals negative 1,332. Quinary 12,033 modded by 3,421 equals 3,112 not or 3,223 equals 242. Quinary 11,302 not and with 1,424 equals 12,410 or 11,040 equals 12,412. Quinary 1,441 multiplied with 12012 equals 23,420,342 and 10,320 equals 10,034. Quinary 24 not or 420 equals 32 not and with 1,330 equals 1,423. Quinary 11,402 not or 343 equals 1,022 not and with 2122 equals 4,002. Quinary 3,223 not and with 10230 equals 11,340 not or 232 equals 1,201. Quinary 3,141 not or 1,110 equals 224 minus 11,114 equals negative 10340. Quinary 3,434 plus 3,104 equals 12,043 minus 10,003 equals 2040. Quinary 4,233 not and with 3,424 equals 12,413 modded by 3,324 equals 210. Quinary 10,330 divided by 10103 equals 1.021 minus 303 equals negative 301.423. Quinary 13. Not or 10100 equals 2443. And 11,243 equals 2214. Quinary 1204 and 1140 equals 1122 plus 3112 equals 4234. Quinary 4213 exclusive or 1003 equals 10,221 divided by 12243 equals 0.330. Quinary 4103 and 403 equals 0 minus 4233 equals negative 4233. Quinary 402 multiplied with 2112 equals 1,410,024 or 10,133 equals 1,420,104. Quinary 4142 not or 41 equals 3,311 and 3,412 equals 3,243. Quinary 110 multiplied with 2414 equals 321,040 or 10,042 equals 322,103. Quinary 3240 minus 2413 equals 322 not and with 10302 equals 13,001. Quinary 3023 minus 12,134 equals negative 4,111 exclusive or 1,244 equals negative 10401. Quinary 2021 and 10,001 equals 0 modded by 3,232 equals 0. Quinary 4320 multiplied with 12302 equals 120,310,140 modded by 3,402 equals 2021. Quinary 10,424 plus 11,231 equals 22,210 minus 11,332 equals 10,323. Quinary 12,430 plus 4,021 equals 22,001 multiplied with 3,143 equals 130,304,143. Quinary 11,421 modded by 1,240 equals 311 plus 4,424 equals 10,240. Quinary 13 exclusive or 10233 equals 10,301 and 12,024 equals 4,234. Quinary 1,313 divided by 4,330 equals 0.134 multiplied with 2010 equals 324.422. Quinary 2410 plus 12,141 equals 20,101 divided by 2124 equals 4.201. Quinary 241,021. Modded by 3,313. Equals 1,214. Modded by 124331. Equals 1,214. Quinary 31,301. Exclusive R242232. Equals 324,002. Or 304,132. Equals 343,122. Quinary 33,244. Not or 113322. Equals 23,200. Not or 301241. Equals 144,124. Quinary 243,331. Multiplied with 220313. Equals 120,342,304,203. Divided by 234141. Equals 224,214.301. Quinary 200,131. Exclusive or 141341. Equals 104,103. Exclusive or 123330. Equals 213,331. Quinary 32,222. Or 223,040. Equals 223,103. Not and with 131340. Equals 44,003. Quinary 111,320. Or 141,112. Equals 230,230. Divided by 302112. Equals 0.411. Quinary 240,343. Exclusive R21000. Equals 311,231. And 231,114. Equals 231,033. Quinary 130,031. Multiplied with 223,000. Equals 40,103,013,000. Not or 210340. Equals 24,031,411,140. Quinary 213,432. Not and with 130142. Equals 111,320. Modded by 23014. Equals 10,232. Quinary 204,034. Not or 144121. Equals 21,142. And 120,314. Equals 2031. Quinary 113,011. Plus 10,333. Equals 123,344. Modded by 303314. Equals 123,344. Quinary 100,231. Minus 3,332. Equals 41,344. And 244,414. Equals 1,012. Quinary 111,142. Exclusive or 130014. Equals 213,423. Not and with 33002. Equals 142,301. Quinary 220,020. Divided by 220400. Equals 0.443. Divided by 102344. Equals 0.000. Quinary 224,301. And 31,234. equals 31,202. And 20,023 equals 4. Quinary 34,132 modded by 213431 equals 34,132. And 32,010 equals 32,003. Quinary 222,241 exclusive or 300313 equals 434,400. And 242,024 equals 240,013. Quinary 110,111 plus 10,444 equals 121,110 multiplied with 43310 equals 11,411,324,100. Quinary 11,141 modded by 31330 equals 11,141 plus 31,300 equals 42,441. Quinary 10,013 minus 111,400 equals negative 101,332. And 203,441 equals 122,230. Quinary 133,104 and 220,200 equals 133,104. Not or 41132 equals 1003. Quinary 200,203 divided by 211230 equals 0.421 minus 141,410 equals negative 141,404.023. Quinary 231,242 and 203,141 equals 2 divided by 304203 equals 0.000. Quinary 143,303 plus 230,140 equals 423,443 or 211,322 equals 1,010,203. Quinary 40,331 not or 241420 equals 132,334 and 211,321 equals 114,011. Quinary 103,320 exclusive or 122,442 equals 213,211 minus 11,231 equals 201,430. Quinary 111,032 plus 141,214 equals 302,301 plus 224,404 equals 1,032,210. Quinary 232,040 modded by 111034 equals 4,412 multiplied with 242211 equals 2,401,400,432. Quinary 230,114 not and with 212,204 equals 13,022 modded by 330 equals 42. Quinary 214,302 multiplied with 11001 equals 2,413,041,302 minus 210,042 equals 2,412,331,210. Quinary 303,030. Not or 210024. Equals 2044. Plus 142,342. Equals 144,441. Quinary 301,122. And 144,213. Equals 1. Modded by 201022. Equals 1. Quinary 13,100. And 220,242. Equals 13,044. Divided by 121211. Equals 0.103. Quinary 220,214. Divided by 234132. Equals 0.414. Modded by 41303. Equals 0. Quinary 240,442. Plus 204,030. Equals 1,022. And 22,401. Equals 13,100. Quinary 213,024. Divided by 132130. Equals 1.141. And 120,341. Equals 1. Quinary 232,034. Modded by 21443. Equals 12,104. Plus 3,110. Equals 20,214. Quinary 202,242. Or 230,010. Equals 230,144. Modded by 30122. Equals 4,101. Quinary 233,313. Not and with 142331. Equals 1,003,441. And 101,021. Equals 101,012. Quinary 132,101. Modded by 110422. Equals 21,124. Divided by 44422. Equals 0.211. Quinary 304,231. Minus 3,014. Equals 301,212. Not and with 100234. Equals 442,104. Quinary 21,123. Exclusive or 3,234. Equals 13,311. Not and with 214102. Equals 212,002. Quinary 114,242. And 202,133. Equals 113,401. And 12,324. Equals 1,003. Quinary 124,214. And 104,123. Equals 4,312. Minus 42,203. Equals negative 32341. Quinary 202,311. Plus 110,000. Equals 312,311. Or 32,214. Equals 313,314. Quinary 240,434. Or 231,201. Equals 241,231. Not and with 203,042. Equals 1,004,104. Quinary 30,431. Not or 231033. Equals 144,232. Multiplied with 41234. equals 13,232,244,443. Quinary 110,423 plus 44,303 equals 210,231. Modded by 102434 equals 102,242. Quinary 10,132 modded by 211224 equals 10,132. Exclusive or 33132 equals 41,141. Quinary 201,100 not or 13223 equals 10,403. Not and with 120012 equals 230,132. Quinary 14,124 and 222,424 equals 14,120. Not or 212033 equals 31. Quinary 113,133 multiplied with 301020 equals 40,121,401,210. Exclusive or 222120 equals 40,121,324,220. Quinary 44,033 exclusive or 113341 equals 211,340 multiplied with 204,443 equals 44,440,421,220. Quinary 10,232 minus 10,332 equals negative 100 divided by 102430 equals negative 0.000. Quinary 300,114 minus 24,343 equals 220,221 minus 201,431 equals 13,240. Quinary 204,402 modded by 233324 equals 204,402 or 100,200 equals 223,121. Quinary 232,340 divided by 20031 equals 11.321 or 40,142 equals 40,201.321. Quinary 221 multiplied with 41423 equals 20,321,033 or 202,422 equals 20,442,033. Quinary 13,321 exclusive or 101414 equals 33,322 modded by 221321 equals 33,322. Quinary 14,210 exclusive or 33003 equals 100,103 minus 13,432 equals 31,121. Quinary 124,021 or 2142 equals 124,202 modded by 222441 equals 124,202. Quinary 101,022 exclusive or 1,410 equals 100,120 and 13,204 equals 13,143. Quinary 213,041. Divided by 232303. Equals 0.412. Minus 100,432. Equals negative 100,431.032. Quinary 124,101. And 301,010. Equals 2124. Not and with 100314. Equals 112,334. Quinary 231,144. Plus 10,333. Equals 242,032. Not and with 133124. Equals 1,003,340. Quinary 223,143. Not and with 140103. Equals 40,132. Not or 101320. Equals 4,103. Quinary 211,312. Multiplied with 22344. Equals 10,344,332,433. Modded by 34143. Equals 21,224. Quinary 243,101. Not or 213022. Equals 0. Not or 133312. Equals 41,414. Quinary 101,342. Modded by 222002. Equals 1,433. And 211,242. Equals 1,120. Quinary 24,002. Multiplied with 3,314. Equals 201,213,133. Minus 113,022. Equals 201,100,111. Quinary 142,233. And 3,421. Equals 2134. Modded by 203234. Equals 2134. Quinary 32,221. Exclusive or 234411. Equals 322,042. Multiplied with 221,312. Equals 132,444,430,204. Quinary 133,303. Modded by 133421. Equals 133,303. Exclusive or 123403. Equals 30,401. Quinary 243,131. Minus 120,033. Equals 123,043. Exclusive or 112112. Equals 220,100. Quinary 223,244. Not or 302410. Equals 1,430. Not and with 4,223. Equals 12,400. Quinary 242,434. Modded by 220321. Equals 22,113. Not and with 204444. Equals 223,400. Quinary 424. Modded by 120442. Equals 424. Minus 134,131. Equals negative 133202. Quinary 102,432. Modded by 123212. Equals 102,432. and 233,003 equals 2132. Quinary 140,011 or 22,344 equals 144,033 and 143,410 equals 143,410. Quinary 32,101 or 202,001 equals 202,003 multiplied with 142310 equals 34,403,202,430. Quinary 134,222 minus 304,012 equals negative 114,240. Not or 124,223 equals 44,333. Quinary 242,312 minus 11,413 equals 230,344 plus 124,022 equals 404,421. Quinary 2144 multiplied with 12141 equals 32,303,004 plus 41,442 equals 32,400,001. Quinary 144,400 and 121,402 equals 113,201. Not and with 131104 equals 112,340. Quinary 204,202 plus 120,404 equals 330,111 or 131,111 equals 443,123. Quinary 231,242 divided by 10334 equals 21.241. Not or 120312 equals 104,412.203. Quinary 244,104 or 32,110 equals 331,031 multiplied with 304434 equals 213,120,413,104. Quinary 34,002 modded by 134,304 equals 34,002 plus 203,041 equals 242,043. Quinary 123,201 multiplied with 40232 equals 11,123,333,132 or 211,140 equals 11,124,011,103. Quinary 123,134 divided by 244,322 equals 0.224 minus 4,112 equals negative 4,111.220. Quinary 43,040 not or 213114 equals 1003 modded by 214322 equals 1003. Quinary 121,334 minus 44,142 equals 22,142 not or 234433 equals 202,413. Quinary 230,224 modded by 13023 equals 320 minus 112,341 equals negative 112021. Quinary 143,240. Multiplied with 244,213. Equals 103,430,441,220. Exclusive or 303144. Equals 103,431,212,213. Quinary 144,104. Multiplied with 124,433. Equals 30,331,230,142. Plus 234,322. Equals 30,332,020,014. Quinary 123,320. Not or 100000. Equals 2024. Not or 224144. Equals 1014. Quinary 134,300. Minus 104,020. Equals 30,230. Plus 204,010. Equals 234,240. Quinary 42,111. Divided by 244,421. Equals 0.122. Minus 114,001. Equals negative 114,000.322. Quinary 143,141. Divided by 112,204. Equals 1.221. Minus 131,204. Equals negative 131,202.223. Quinary 304,213. Plus 304,100. Equals 1,113,313. Divided by 243,231. Equals 2.034. Quinary 112,403. Multiplied with 211,223. Equals 24,404,320,424. Divided by 33431. Equals 342,443.123. Quinary 103,121. Minus 211,444. Equals negative 103323. Plus 230,040. Equals 121,212. Quinary 20,321. Plus 34,141. Equals 110,012. Multiplied with 211,243. Equals 23,300,321,021. Quinary 21,004. Plus 100,440. Equals 121,444. Plus 233,044. Equals 410,043. Quinary 100,443. Multiplied with 241,340. Equals 24,424,301,220. Minus 232,104. Equals 24,424,014,111. Quinary 123,314. Minus 221,223. Equals negative 42404. Divided by 41233. Equals negative 1.012. Quinary 212,102. Divided by 140321. Equals 1.111. Minus 30,424. Equals negative 30,422.333. Quinary 132,040. Minus 134,411. equals negative 2321 minus 240,333 equals negative 243204. Quinary 223,024 minus 131,443 equals 41,031 divided by 34320 equals 1.014. Quinary 10,333 divided by 24331 equals 0.143 multiplied with 113031 equals 22,430.001. Quinary 44,232 minus 43,024 equals 1,203 multiplied with 113,002 equals 142,001,411. Quinary 112,043 plus 441 equals 113,034 divided by 13411 equals 3.333. Quinary 32,311 divided by 43112 equals 0.334 divided by 24014 equals 0.000. Quinary 42,121 divided by 12302 equals 2.430 divided by 20333 equals 0.000. Quinary 113,310 divided by 33011 equals 1.412 multiplied with 110240 equals 211,440.041. Quinary 12,402 divided by 112122 equals 0.110 minus 41,403 equals negative 41,402.334. Quinary 213,120 divided by 22331 equals 4.242 divided by 11142 equals 0.000. Quinary 144,231 divided by 102011 equals 1.403 multiplied with 14302 equals 32,301.000. Quinary 143,403 multiplied with 21141 equals 4,210,003,423 plus 231,202 equals 4,210,240,130. Quinary 224,132 divided by 213314 equals 1.022 divided by 113324 equals 0.000. Quinary 103,341 minus 120,322 equals negative 11431 multiplied with 112210 equals negative 13443333010. Quinary 230,424 minus 140,421 equals 40,003 minus 33,443 equals 1,010. Quinary 102,210 minus 230,403 equals negative 123,143 divided by 144,101 equals negative 0.342. Quinary 124,223 plus 42,431 equals 222,204. Divided by 234033 equals 0.422. Quinary 224 plus 243,241 equals 244,020 minus 113,200 equals 130,320. Quinary 140,024 multiplied with 1,222 equals 232,220,433 divided by 221020 equals 1023.024. Quinary 300,113 divided by 33043 equals 4.032 multiplied with 210020 equals 1,402,442.041. Quinary 121,221 minus 303,334 equals negative 132,113 plus 213,212 equals 31,044. Quinary 210,312 minus 213,022 equals negative 2210 multiplied with 41300 equals negative 20232300. Quinary 103,344 minus 143,103 equals negative 34204 minus 210,421 equals negative 300130. Quinary 224,024 plus 303,303 equals 1,032,332 minus 33,111 equals 444,221. Quinary 20,214 plus 43,044 equals 113,313 plus 30,332 equals 144,200. Quinary 11,414 divided by 114,101 equals 0.100 multiplied with 23301 equals 2,331.323. Quinary 23,301 minus 4,130 equals 14,121 divided by 11143 equals 1.211. Quinary 221,411 minus 132,032 equals 34,324 multiplied with 134,424 equals 12,020,123,041. Quinary 303,022 multiplied with 214,311 equals 122,113,113,342 minus 242,224 equals 122,112,321,113. Quinary 244,331 multiplied with 34204 equals 21,302,024,124 plus 303,003 equals 21,302,332,132. Quinary 232,431 minus 143,031 equals 34,400 plus 32,141 equals 122,041. Quinary 303,423 multiplied with 100233 equals 31,30,230,214 minus 142,421 equals 31,30,32,243. Quinary 3,114 minus 201,304 equals negative 143,140 multiplied with 124423 equals negative 302043343320. Quinary 211,123 minus 41,332 equals 114,241 plus 214,341 equals 334,132. Quinary 223,323 multiplied with 120010 equals 32,412,043,230 divided by 134,424 equals 144,322.313. Quinary 114,412 divided by 30321 equals 2.102 divided by 130214 equals 0.000. Quinary 142,143 plus 210,243 equals 402,441 divided by 12213 equals 23.344. Quinary 143,004 minus 230,142 equals negative 32133 divided by 143,101 equals negative 0.134. Quinary 213,122 minus 220,021 equals negative 1,344 minus 24,001 equals negative 30400. Quinary 222,042 minus 203,133 equals 13,404 minus 122,231 equals negative 103,322. Quinary 223,200 plus 302,112 equals 1,030,312 divided by 222111 equals 2.112. Quinary 20,034 plus 30,230 equals 100,314 plus 131,310 equals 232,124. Quinary 132,222 multiplied with 123,304 equals 23,031,323,043 plus 42,333 equals 23,031,420,431. Quinary 200 multiplied with 112,022 equals 22,404,400 multiplied with 20022 equals 1004302012300. Quinary 24,341 multiplied with 132,221 equals 10,02,212,411 divided by 41222 equals 104,043.324. Quinary 121,213. Divided by 114433. Equals 1.010. Multiplied with 41003. Equals 41,432.124. Quinary 12,322. Plus 4,442. Equals 22,314. Multiplied with 33041. Equals 1,410,103,024. Quinary 223,341. Divided by 102341. Equals 2.122. Minus 30,224. Equals negative 30,221.322. Quinary 4014. Minus 140,320. Equals negative 131301. Divided by 132314. Equals negative 0.441. Quinary 304,244. Minus 302,322. Equals 1,422. Minus 212,003. Equals negative 210031. Quinary 240,102. Minus 121,011. Equals 114,041. Divided by 143343. Equals 0.322. Quinary 204,032. Divided by 3004. Equals 32.411. Divided by 244134. Equals 0.000. Quinary 230,320. Plus 134,341. Equals 420,211. Multiplied with 244,223. Equals 230,403,402,103. Quinary 300,244. Divided by 100021. Equals 3.001. Plus 103,200. Equals 103,203.001. Quinary 122,240. Minus 133,402. Equals negative 11112. Divided by 231003. Equals negative 0.021. Quinary 20,434. Divided by 230302. Equals 0.040. Divided by 23024. Equals 0.000. Quinary 141,311. Plus 143,233. Equals 340,044. Multiplied with 233343. Equals 202,142,320,402. Quinary 230,033. Divided by 10020. Equals 22.402. Divided by 144013. Equals 0.000. Quinary 11,041. Minus 11. Equals 11,030. Plus 304,210. Equals 320,240. Quinary 134. Plus 241,231. Equals 241,420. Divided by 222114. Equals 1.034. Quinary 201,121. Multiplied with 232,302. equals 102,332,421,042 minus 142,444 equals 102,332,223,043. Quinary 103,431 divided by 20331 equals 2.322 multiplied with 121,342 equals 344,040.343. Quinary 141,143 divided by 212,230 equals 0.400 plus 222,404 equals 222,404.400. Quinary 202,044 minus 131,130 equals 20,414 multiplied with 212,200 equals 4,444,011,300. Quinary 22,321 plus 122,301 equals 200,122 minus 240,222 equals negative 40100. Quinary 121,222 minus 242,444 equals negative 121222 minus 1 equals negative 121223. Quinary 120,343 plus 31,313 equals 202,211 minus 121,314 equals 30,342. Quinary 31,214 divided by 104,202 equals 0.234 divided by 302,111 equals 0.000. Quinary 122,134 plus 110,421 equals 233,110 plus 22,411 equals 311,021. Quinary 114,103 plus 241,211 equals 410,314 multiplied with 120,303 equals 110,024,212,202. Quinary 232,234 divided by 40144 equals 3.124 plus 122,222 equals 122,230.124. Quinary 4,201 multiplied with 130,220 equals 1,203,204,220 minus 44,311 equals 1,203,104,404. Quinary 10,400 divided by 240034 equals 0.020 minus 212,304 equals negative 212,303.424. Quinary 202,143 plus 103,022 equals 310,220 minus 303,030 equals 2140. Quinary 142,041 plus 121,214 equals 313,310 multiplied with 34131 equals 22,431,244,110. Quinary 140,041 divided by 4014 equals 21.021. Divided by 240302 equals 0.000. Quinary 34,121 divided by 14031 equals 2.024 minus 24,430 equals negative 24,422.420. Quinary 141,421 minus 122,014 equals 14,402 minus 203,032 equals negative 133130. Quinary 232,334 plus 233,301 equals 1,021,140 minus 32,421 equals 433,214. Quinary 11,404 divided by 113,132 equals 0.100 plus 114,332 equals 114,332.100. Quinary 202,131 divided by 132,112 equals 1.104 plus 243,030 equals 243,031.104. Quinary 242,033 minus 122,311 equals 114,222 multiplied with 124,232 equals 20,423,404,104. Quinary 142,440 minus 32,133 equals 110,302 minus 41,031 equals 14,221. Quinary 114,211 minus 241,320 equals negative 122,104 multiplied with 220,430 equals negative 330,330,41320. Quinary 114,421 minus 24,144 equals 40,222 minus 201,224 equals negative 111,002. Quinary 42,200 multiplied with 232 equals 22,400 multiplied with 123,302 equals 332,330,442,1300. Quinary 303,304 plus 233,120 equals 1,041,424 multiplied with 111,432 equals 122,231,342,323. Quinary 211,302 divided by 214,433 equals 0.433 multiplied with 104,300 equals 102,434.242. Quinary 102,112 multiplied with 300,334 equals 31,224,322,013 plus 203,423 equals 31,230,030,441. Quinary 22,314 plus 301,323 equals 324,142 divided by 12421 equals 21.131. Quinary 143,321 plus 223,104 equals 421,430 divided by 244204 equals 1.222. Quinary 123,334 plus 2300 equals 131,134 minus 300,104 equals negative 113420. Quinary 232,300 plus 223,422 equals 1,011,222 modded by 22323 equals 4,212. Quinary 110,333 multiplied with 1,00134 equals 11,104,202,332 modded by 124021 equals 40,210. Quinary 234,210 modded by 42001 equals 3,202 minus 140,040 equals negative 131333. Quinary 131,233 divided by 32433 equals 2.124 minus 244,121 equals negative 244,113.320. Quinary 112,202 minus 34,311 equals 22,341 modded by 40044 equals 22,341. Quinary 233,422 divided by 214023 equals 1.040 plus 201,203 equals 201,204.040. Quinary 132,231 modded by 233321 equals 132,231 minus 140,244 equals negative 3,013. Quinary 40,122 minus 132,443 equals negative 42321 divided by 42411 equals negative 0.444. Quinary 242,022 plus 214,402 equals 1,011,424 minus 0 equals 1,011,424. Quinary 200,411 divided by 230214 equals 0.342 minus 221,044 equals negative 221,043.102. Quinary 110,444 minus 241,310 equals negative 130311 plus 41,341 equals negative 33420. Quinary 31,031 multiplied with 132,004 equals 10,202,421,224 plus 121,403 equals 10,203,043,132. Quinary 302,102 multiplied with 240311 equals 133,310,034,222 minus 121,424 equals 133,304,412,243. Quinary 103,433 multiplied with 12212 equals 13,314,030,401 plus 3,414 equals 13,314,034,320. Quinary 302,431 minus 144,430 equals 103,001 multiplied with 32222 equals 3,430,003,222. Quinary 12,031 divided by 301121 equals 0.021 multiplied with 302321 equals 12,112.133. Quinary 112,010 minus 212,431 equals negative 1,00421 divided by 1,12040 equals negative 0.400. Quinary 22,020 modded by 11122 equals 10,343 plus 41,413 equals 102,311. Quinary 143,123 plus 10,321 equals 203,444 plus 142,121 equals 401,120. Quinary 242,311 minus 112,200 equals 130,111 minus 4,221 equals 120,340. Quinary 4,323 modded by 23014 equals 4,323 multiplied with 302010 equals 2,422,144,230. Quinary 12,044 minus 233,214 equals negative 221,120 minus 10,200 equals negative 231,320. Quinary 34,032 divided by 203,140 equals 0.134 divided by 131213 equals 0.000. Quinary 110,002 modded by 431 equals 130 minus 132,402 equals negative 132,222. Quinary 134,401 plus 31,330 equals 221,231 divided by 102,341 equals 2.101. Quinary 20,333 multiplied with 231,120 equals 10,322,024,010 plus 144,401 equals 10,322,223,411. Quinary 223,231 modded by 143,214 equals 30,012 modded by 224,312 equals 30,012. Quinary 214,343 minus 104,121 equals 110,222 plus 10,232 equals 121,004. Quinary 300,114 modded by 24320 equals 1,414 plus 31,200 equals 33,114. Quinary 244,031 plus 143,241 equals 442,322 modded by 34113 equals 12,024. Quinary 31,132 minus 241,324 equals negative 210,142 modded by 110141 equals negative 100001. Quinary 33,200 divided by 221132 equals 0.122 multiplied with 114321 equals 20,200.332. Quinary 242,310 modded by 111343 equals 14,014 modded by 43024 equals 14,014. Quinary 134,114 plus 201,034 equals 340,203 minus 101,332 equals 233,321. Quinary 200,244 plus 220,123 equals 420,422 modded by 121442 equals 121,433. Quinary 221,404 divided by 211131 equals 1.022 minus 231,020 equals negative 231,013.422. Quinary 242,032 minus 104,111 equals 132,421 minus 100,413 equals 32,003. Quinary 100,130 modded by 132241 equals 100,130 plus 230,312 equals 330,442. Quinary 21,211 plus 34,321 equals 111,032 plus 214,404 equals 330,441. Quinary 133,040 minus 1,113 equals 131,422 multiplied with 302333 equals 101,012,040,131. Quinary 141,221 minus 24,302 equals 111,414 modded by 3,144 equals 1,133. Quinary 123,004 minus 104,313 equals 13,141 minus 223,041 equals negative 204400. Quinary 10,314 multiplied with 3,233 equals 40,022,322 plus 44,042 equals 40,121,414. Quinary 123,340 plus 222,314 equals 401,204. Modded by 212412 equals 133,242. Quinary 32,130 divided by 131,202 equals 0.202 minus 42,230 equals negative 42,224.242. Quinary 101,013 modded by 130140 equals 101,013 divided by 220232 equals 0.203. Quinary 14,431 divided by 31322 equals 0.244 minus 11,304 equals negative 11,303.200. Quinary 31,430 plus 232,222 equals 314,202 minus 33,121 equals 231,031. Quinary 234,242 minus 12,031 equals 222,211 divided by 21002 equals 10.313. Quinary 12,242 minus 43,030 equals negative 30233 divided by 110242 equals negative 0.223. Quinary 242,414 divided by 223422 equals 1.032 divided by 140023 equals 0.000. Quinary 203,320 modded by 11242 equals 40,343 plus 30,404 equals 121,302. Quinary 133,031 divided by 222413 equals 0.320 minus 31,312 equals negative 31,311.124. Quinary 214,044 modded by 2404 equals 2234 minus 202,141 equals negative 144402. Quinary 20,403 multiplied with 101114 equals 2,114,141,002 modded by 243 equals 114. Quinary 242,213 modded by 202324 equals 34,334 multiplied with 32104 equals 2,330,140,401. Quinary 103,422 modded by 200231 equals 103,422 multiplied with 2342 equals 310,101,424. Quinary 234,313 minus 221,442 equals 12,321 modded by 103033 equals 12,321. Quinary 113,333 minus 134,230 equals negative 20342 divided by 241003 equals negative 0.033. Quinary 303,244 modded by 241020 equals 12,224 plus 42,132 equals 104,411. Quinary 304,044 modded by 3,114 equals 313 divided by 241404 equals 0.001. Quinary 102,122 multiplied with 4,022 equals 421,400,234 modded by 302214 equals 110,244. Quinary 114,422 plus 100,333 equals 220,310 modded by 13244 equals 222. Quinary 214,020 plus 101,323 equals 320,343 minus 231,310 equals 34,033. Quinary 11,342 minus 141,303 equals negative 124411 modded by 11420 equals negative 10211. Quinary 10,041 multiplied with 223223 equals 2,303,043,243 divided by 111312 equals 20,140.424. Quinary 24,330 modded by 3022230 equals 24,330 plus 11,220 equals 41,100. Quinary 30,323 plus 121,110 equals 201,433 minus 102,130 equals 44,303. Quinary 32,322 divided by 134,124 equals 0.144 multiplied with 104324 equals 21,413.043. Quinary 44,221 multiplied with 200,402 equals 14,434,142,342 plus 11,123 equals 14,434,204,020. Quinary 1,334 modded by 110,404 equals 1,334 modded by 43330 equals 1,334. Quinary 130,334 multiplied with 22222 equals 40,204,443,203 minus 24,402 equals 40,204,413,301. Quinary 100,223 modded by 2301 equals 2004 divided by 120432 equals 0.012. Quinary 244,243 plus 3,043 equals 302,341. Modded by 212044 equals 40,242. Quinary 244,003 plus 220,020 equals 1,014,023 plus 134,400 equals 1,203,423. Quinary 23,424 divided by 34404 equals 0.322 plus 233,014 equals 233,014.322. Quinary 111,204 modded by 140,442 equals 111,204 divided by 403 equals 123.033. Quinary 243,210 multiplied with 141,004 equals 102,010,243,340 minus 132,233 equals 102,010,111,102. Quinary 144,231 minus 300,424 equals negative 101143 multiplied with 120,323 equals negative 122,320,001,344. Quinary 44,324 modded by 11404 equals 4,102 multiplied with 33,004 equals 301,002,413. Quinary 213,204 divided by 203,130 equals 1.021 multiplied with 214,123 equals 224,443.324. Quinary 203,430 divided by 111,243 equals 1.323 plus 202,233 equals 202,234.323. Quinary 4,222 divided by 232,414 equals 0.013 divided by 231,122 equals 0.000. Quinary 3011 multiplied with 143,014 equals 1,041,230,204 divided by 133,334 equals 3,133.302. Quinary 231,413 minus 21,310 equals 210,103 modded by 4,101 equals 230. Quinary 242,024 divided by 10411 equals 22.131 modded by 14314 equals 22. Quinary 300,244 minus 200,420 equals 44,324 modded by 30133 equals 14,141. Quinary 34,400 multiplied with 233,210 equals 20,410,024,000 minus 120,011 equals 20,404,403,434. Quinary 40,122 multiplied with 23243 equals 2,100,322,301 minus 32,303 equals 2,100,234,443. Quinary 3,213 multiplied with 240,120 equals 1,433,211,110 plus 114,132 equals 1,433,330,242. Quinary 220,340 modded by 234301 equals 220,340 minus 240,041 equals negative 14201. Quinary 204,141 plus 211,313 equals 421,004 divided by 142,133 equals 2.133. Quinary 134,000 modded by 203311 equals 134,000 modded by 222403 equals 134,000. Quinary 241,102 modded by 302121 equals 241,102 minus 111 equals 240,441. Quinary 20,032 modded by 233330 equals 20,032 divided by 101342 equals 0.142. Quinary 44,033 plus 10,444 equals 110,032 divided by 141403 equals 0.310. Quinary 242,241 divided by 101033 equals 2.341 minus 203,034 equals negative 203,031.103. Quinary 34,023 minus 3,334 equals 30,134 modded by 43020 equals 30,134. Quinary 34,221 divided by 24244 equals 1.131 multiplied with 204,311 equals 242,442.442. Quinary 234,334 minus 140,203 equals 44,131 divided by 103,412 equals 0.410. Quinary 111,234 divided by 133,122 equals 0.331 divided by 210011 equals 0.000. Quinary 4,342 divided by 242,300 equals 0.013 plus 112,303 equals 112,303.013. Quinary 23,143 minus 221,211 equals negative 143013 modded by 143131 equals negative 143013. Quinary 14,120 plus 120 equals 14,240. Multiplied with 104,210 equals 2,111,210,400. Quinary 304,021 modded by 120132 equals 13,202 minus 241,413 equals negative 223211. Quinary 143,423 multiplied with 203,000 equals 40,331,424,000 plus 243,412 equals 40,332,222,412. Quinary 130,333 minus 233,200 equals negative 102312 multiplied with 12140 equals negative 13032333230. Quinary 300,410 plus 221,311 equals 1,022,221 plus 102,030 equals 1,124,301. Quinary 111,213 minus 142,444 equals negative 31231 multiplied with 40224 equals negative 232400234. Quinary 42,133 not or 133310 equals 31 multiplied with 103,112 equals 3,302,022. Quinary 221,131 exclusive or 213112 equals 3,014 not and with 101123 equals 111,332. Quinary 213,143 minus 111 equals 213,032 minus 202,120 equals 10,412. Quinary 42,033 multiplied with 20202 equals 1,410,311,221 or 32,400 equals 1,410,311,303. Quinary 244,440 not and with 243324 equals 224,122 not and with 42311 equals 132,440. Quinary 101,110 and 221,330 equals 44,242 and 104,233 equals 44,242. Quinary 231,124 exclusive or 142300 equals 423,200 plus 201,134 equals 1,124,334. Quinary 121,012 exclusive or 300231 equals 414,230 divided by 221244 equals 1.342. Quinary 233,233 or 10,301 equals 243,323 multiplied with 202,300 equals 111,001,403,400. Quinary 200,000 minus 12,111 equals 132,334. Or 211,441 equals 230,202. Quinary 121,010 plus 111,303 equals 232,313 plus 140,310 equals 423,123. Quinary 32,442 plus 244,223 equals 332,220 modded by 302414 equals 24,301. Quinary 122,304 plus 122,110 equals 244,414 divided by 222223 equals 1.044. Quinary 4,212 multiplied with 304321 equals 2,410,021,102 divided by 142334 equals 12,204.224. Quinary 1,244 modded by 230121 equals 1,244 divided by 133402 equals 0.004. Quinary 114,201 or 240,342 equals 404,012 and 240,243 equals 240,100. Quinary 131,304 multiplied with 234,200 equals 43,024,112,300 and 302,134 equals 233. Quinary 14,430 multiplied with 33220 equals 1,213,130,100 not and with 244003 equals 2,032,410,322. Quinary 20,144 exclusive or 21223 equals 1,031 not and with 141303 equals 224,214. Quinary 113,330 modded by 144042 equals 113,330 multiplied with 212,340 equals 30,242,313,200. Quinary 133,024 and 124,133 equals 114,411 or 33,102 equals 203,004. Quinary 3,203 divided by 123223 equals 0.021 exclusive or 111244 equals 111,244.021. Quinary 32,114 not or 103441 equals 3,100 and 203,044 equals 3,100. Quinary 120,203 not or 14230 equals 40,302 not or 20321 equals 1,243. Quinary 3,104 divided by 131012 equals 0.014 to the power of 240134 equals 0. Quinary 2034. Exclusive or 143003 equals 141,013 or 1032 equals 142,021. Quinary 12,310 plus 200,131 equals 212,441 modded by 222130 equals 212,441. Quinary 130,134 exclusive or 24111 equals 133,231 multiplied with 130301 equals 24,032,243,031. Quinary 124,304 plus 110,044 equals 234,403 or 302,130 equals 311,301. Quinary 14,133 minus 242,444 equals negative 223,311 or 302,243 equals negative 203,144. Quinary 11,410 divided by 42344 equals 0.122 and 110,300 equals 0. Quinary 231,000 not and with 42202 equals 1,010,313 or 40,211 equals 1,011,011. Quinary 121,214 modded by 234410 equals 121,214 plus 114,123 equals 240,342. Quinary 104,443 and 30,403 equals 23,241 or 23,210 equals 23,322. Quinary 124,004 or 212,342 equals 223,444 not and with 302124 equals 440,403. Quinary 1220 exclusive or 213212 equals 212,333 plus 144,131 equals 412,014. Quinary 101,210 divided by 201214 equals 0.224 plus 221,212.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on Autonomy's Mathematics, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a progress on your channel. States and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.